Hee hee hee, 2 hearts.
Okay. I still haven't swapped out my mic. It was a long weekend. It was not a productive weekend, which is okay. Look, I got my overlay changed. I updated to like the most modern like loading screen here. Check out Elgato products. But I'm also, oh, I was like, did the camera not work? I'm also wearing my 1989 hoodie. It's not a hoodie, it's a sweater. I'm wearing my 1989 sweater today because I had to. The black thread in it all along was never Reputation. I'm so excited. I saw, was it Moss who posted in General last night? Moss was like, why is the Discord not imploding right now? It's because we all went into a private little chat, so y'all didn't have to. I know, that's what they do. They get you invested. They do. They get you, and I hate them because they spread misinformation, and that's what makes me so angry. Have we never been around Mallory before? There were people that were showing an old photo of a dress, claiming that it was her dress, and that like her designer, like I believe it was a design by one of the designers that she works with, but they were claiming that that was the dress she was wearing last night. Not true. People have been claiming for 3 days that she unarchived a Reputation post. It's not true. All of her, nothing is like everything from Reputation and on has been viewable. Everything before that is archived. But they kept claiming that she unarchived a post that was about Reputation. That's not true. And like, it just makes me so stinking mad because like, it could be so fun to like invest in this discourse. She doesn't know yet. I go, like, she doesn't know yet. Oh, you mean your kiddo doesn't know yet? I thought you meant Taylor doesn't know yet that she's releasing Reputation. I find that joke funny. Does Taylor Swift know that she's announcing Reputation tonight? I don't think she does. That'll be exciting for her. I'm excited. I'm very happy. That has me very excited. Well, okay, and again, like I'm not trying to be like, I went to bed last night because I wasn't even convinced that there would be an announcement. Hey. The profile picture change to me was indicative of something. Hey, I'm not gonna have you come up here right now because your little bones are a little rough today. That's what they do, Emily, is they flip the script. Dixie! No, you cannot do that. No. Please do not do that. She's gonna hurt herself. That's what they do. That's like what kills me. Like, that's what kills me. And that's what I will always say. Her Easter eggs are not that deep. Her website went down. I'm so frustrated by this microphone. Her website went down yesterday, and it said, like, it told you everything it needed to tell you. And again, like her Easter eggs do not require advanced trigonometry to solve. They really, really don't. Like these people, so she has a song called Glitch. And there's a lyric where she says, it's been 2,190 days of our love is like part of the line. People are adamant that she left, like she doesn't leave Easter eggs inside of her songs. Like her songs are not predicating like 4 albums out. Like they're her songs. So, and I keep saying, I'm like, 2,190 days is just her saying, yeah, we've been together for 6 years, and it's a more wordy and a more like poetic variation of saying that, right? Yeah, like it's impossible. It's impossible because like, like Folklore and Evermore came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's impossible for her to do that. Again, I think she is like a brilliant artist. Like, literally, I'm obsessed with her. She's a brilliant artist. She's worth recognizing for her talent and like what she creates. And I agree. I mean, I think it's been said, like, she's a writer that sings her songs versus like a singer that performs like others, like words that are written that she wrote. So she is like, she's incredibly, incredibly talented. But yeah, it's this like, I just get so frustrated because everybody's just like, she's wearing black. I'm like, yeah, because black is a color that a lot of people wear all the time. Like, I'm wearing black right now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And so that's the thing that always exhausts me. It makes me so mad, is because I'm like, you guys don't allow us to just like celebrate her. And it, like, I don't know, for me, I feel like, right, you're Concerned Ape, you're secretly Taylor Swift, like, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. So those are the things that always, but that's, so I went to bed last night very confident that Reputation wasn't getting released, because when I saw the dress, I was like, that is not a Reputation dress. She does, like, she will, like, from time to time, wear an outfit at an award show that is very much, like, indicative of, like, the tone she's setting for something. Like, absolutely. But it's not every single time she puts on a piece of clothing, she's like, I gotta make sure that this is Reputation coded before I go out. Like, she doesn't do that. We've speculated that Taylor Swift is Concerned Ape, so maybe. So yeah, that's what I think kills me, is I don't know. It's fatiguing for me because, like, I love to obviously celebrate her and her work, and it becomes very unfun because there's always people trying to pick apart every time she sneezes, and I just am like, I don't think that is real. Like, and I feel like that's what's been nice about watching her at the football games, is there hasn't been, or if it is, I've blocked those people. There hasn't been, sometimes a dress is just a dress. That's what I'm like, that's what I'm just like, hey, I got the Love Disc up. Do y'all like them? Not to change the topic, but to not tout a white feminist billionaire. I put the Love Disc up. I just use nails. I don't care though. I like them. I think they look really cute. Maybe we'll keep them up for the whole month. Also, if you play Pokemon, where the Love, I made them. Have you seen, Nicole? I can take one down. If you didn't see, Pokemon is doing some raids in Scarlet and Violet with Love Disc for in February, and like next, like I think the weekend of Valentine's Day. So I feel like that's really, really cute. You can see the nails here. I made these. I got this little, there's another creator there on TikTok who had made some of these and told me where to get. If you want to make a fun little craft like this for yourself, with your kids, for fun, or you just want to use these are little heart wooden things I got. It came in a 3-pack at Target. It was $5 for the 3-pack. And the 3-pack came with 2 little paintbrushes and like a little set of like the little cups of paint. It was like 6 colors. Yeah, like this, I feel like this is a really fun and simple craft to do with your kids if you want to do something like that. Even if you're a teacher or something and you want to, or whatever, or if you're just a parent, or not just. Anybody on the side of TikTok of the girl who was like, being a stay-at-home mom is easy? But the 3-pack, I threw it away, but it's the Mondo Llama, whatever that brand is. I always want to call it Brad Mondo, even though I don't even barely know him. Mondo Llama at Target, like the art brand. But when I went to Target, they didn't have any in the art section. I had to go back into the seasonal section where like all the Valentine's Day candy was, and they had a ton of them. So it's a 3-pack, $5, and I bought a couple of acrylic paints, so I spent like $10 on paint, and I just used the paintbrushes that came with it. And I love them. I think they came out great. I think they're a lot of fun, and they're simple, nice little Pokemon craft. That's what I think it is for me too. Like, I like, again, she changed her profile picture 13 hours before the Grammys. That is absolutely something that Taylor Swift would do, to be like, hey guys, I'm up to something. But like, sitting there and deciphering and being like, that means that she's dropping the album on this day, and it means this, and it means that these are all the names of the songs. I'm like, no, I think something's happening, but let's just find out when we get there. That feels like fun to me. So like I said, I keep calling it Dead Poet Society. Tortured Poets department, right? The Tortured Poets Department. I keep calling it Dead Poet Society. The Tortured Poets Department. Which is fun. It looks, thank you, Dawnstone, thank you. Hi, it's great to see you. It's official, it's an official, I love it. Do you want to see it closer? I'll show every Pokemon piece. I love Palmy. I love Palmy. Look at him. I love this baby so much. I wish he, I mean, I guess I could get like the sitting cutie whenever that becomes available. I do wish he was a little tiny size, but him just down, I love him. I just think he's amazing. The tea is, if you saw, for those who, apparently, it's not that I've never been a fan of Joe Alwyn, I just found him boring and I thought that Taylor wrote her weakest albums about him. Not referring to Folklore and Evermore, for context. Because while I obviously, like, Gold Rush is straight up about him, but, like, I just found him boring, and I was a big Swiftie prior to Joe Alwyn, and, like, I missed her. It felt like he locked her away. And again, like, there was a whole thing that happened. There was a bunch of different things that happened. So, like, I'm not trying to, but you don't think Gold Rush is about him. Okay. I heard Gold Rush live. I say that every time I hear the song now. But apparently he was or is in some sort of group chat. I don't know how people know this, but like people seem to think that the album title is, I don't know if it's like a publicly known thing of like British actors. And they're in some sort of group. It was in an interview. Okay, thank you. See, I woke up at 1 a.m. and was like, oh, there's a new album. And I'm like trying to like take things in, but also trying to fall back asleep. I know Andrew Scott's in it. That's where I was like, what did Andrew Scott do? Please. I love him. Oh, you think it's about Carly? Okay. But that's why I was like, what did Andrew Scott do? But so it seems like such a play on that. Exactly. Receipts, screenshots, proof, timelines. I don't remember the rest of it. But if you haven't seen this disc, I saw somebody else say this, and then I've seen people trying to claim like that they figured it out. I'm like, guys, it's all over the internet. If you haven't seen, this is the funniest part. This is the, like, not to be dramatic, but this is the funniest part. So Taylor Swift and Joe Alwyn very famously confirmed their breakup in what, April of last year? April? Over Easter? Around that weekend? Like it was intentionally like leaked or whatever. So we don't know when they actually broke up, but like that's when it was confirmed that their relationship had ended. And then was it April 19th? Was it? But listen, let me tell you the rest about April 19th. April 19th is like National Cat Lady Day, if y'all don't know. I thought Austin Butler and Joe were the same person. I mean, they're fine. White men. I don't know. They just kind of all look the same to me. So, yes. So, and I know about that. But if you don't know, Taylor Swift has dated several British men publicly. And yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Has dated several and has a song on the Lover album, which was an album that was released while she was with Joe Alwyn called London Boy. And it's, you know, I love a London Boy, you know, all this stuff. And anyways, she famously has not sung that album during the Eras tour. There's 2 surprise songs at least every night. And so she's worked. She's worked through so many songs. She sung like hundreds of songs on the tour. She never sang London Boy. And then especially with her dating Ra Himbo, like, we're not getting that song. Sorry, if that's your favorite song, you're never gonna hear it on tour. But all that to be said, April 19th, famously, if you don't know, was this April 19th, 1775 was the start of the American Revolution. The shot heard round the world occurred on April 19th, 1775. And if that is not her declaring war on British men, like, I think that's like, bald eagle screech. You know, we're very critical of America regularly, but in moments like this, I'm like, America. I know, what a swap. Again, I saw somebody say that Taylor Swift normally dates guys who look like cigarettes, and I was like, that's so accurate. Right, like, I don't know if I would consider it like an intentional thing. I just think it's so stinking funny. So I like, and so now she's with good old red, white, and blue American football playing himbo, and she's releasing an album on the anniversary of the American Revolution. And so I think she would, honestly, I think she would care more about it being National Cat Lady Day than she would it being the American Revolution. She doesn't really care about anybody aside from herself. I don't know, but I still think it's funny. So I got a text last night from my boss at the museum, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was asleep. It's also National Poetry and the Creative Mind Day. Ooh, that's fun. What a good, so yeah, I feel like it would actually be a nod to that kind of stuff. Also, like, for what it's worth, if you know anything about the music industry, like, artists do their best to respect releases, and they, like, their release schedules are often based on other artists' release schedules. Like, you know, they won't have, like, Taylor Swift and Olivia Rodrigo release an album on the same Friday. They'll have to space them out by a week or two or longer. So, like, there's a lot of strategy from, like, a marketing standpoint in that regard. So it could just be that simple, but it's very funny. So it's very funny. So yeah, so I got a text from my boss at the museum last night, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And she, like, wait, I gotta read the whole thing. She was like, "Are you okay? I assume you're watching the Grammys right now." I was not, I was asleep. Are you okay? Are you totally freaking out? I assume you're watching the Grammys. And then I saw it in the middle of the night and couldn't answer, so this morning I said, I actually had a really tough weekend, so I went to bed. But I woke up to many texts from friends upset with me that I went to bed. I woke up to many texts, but I told her about the whole thing because she is a historian, specifically an American historian, and I was like, I think you'll appreciate this. And she was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. So it's a funny moment. So I apologize to the non-Swifties because you'll be sick of us again. We never really shut up, but you'll be sick of us again in a couple of months. I have a question for you all. This animation is cute, but if it's just another farming sim, I don't want to. Oh, it's a farm shop. Farm shop sounds fun. Late to the party, I have no idea what happened. It's okay. Basically, all it was, oh, hi, Alley Cat, thank you. We were just recapping Taylor Swift announcing a new album last night. And those of us here that are excited over. I have a question for y'all. So this is a sidebar. Steam Next Fest started today, which happens, is it quarterly, 4 times a year, something like that, where it's like new games are demoed, and like a lot of like indie devs and stuff will try to push their games to see so you can try them out before they, like, you know, try out the demos before they come out. Do y'all want to see some of those this week? Do we want to, are there any games we want to pull up on stream a couple of days and look at? Because I would love to show them. I haven't seen anything particularly that has like really caught my attention, but if I haven't like looked that hard. So if there are games that folks are seeing and like maybe want us to look at on stream, like I definitely can. I could definitely spend like an hour in stream, you know, looking at a game or something like that. Not that we have a defined genre here, but I don't have a strong interest. Oh my gosh. You guys need to see this. Animal Crossing just tweeted. I know Animal Crossing is... Look at this. Sorry. Animal Crossing just tweeted this photo. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Nobody's in the comments saying anything about Taylor Swift. Like, they clearly missed the reference. I just commented and I said, OMG, Isabel the Swiftie. Like, I just wrote that. I was just, because nobody sees what they're doing. Like, come on. So, but it says, hello, me again. There's a big football game that happens in the US every year around this time. If you plan on participating, Nook Shopping is now selling items that can be useful for cheering, like the football cheer megaphone. Like, that's so... And, like, even in a cardigan, like, it's... Ah! I gotta retweet this. Isabel confirmed Swiftie. Animal Crossing Taylor's version. Oh, that's what we should write. Let's write that. Can I write that? Animal Crossing Taylor's version. And yes, because then it makes it... I'm gonna use Whiteheart. Amazing. That's so funny. That's so cute. It said red over the Niners and red Taylor's version. I think I have seen that, yeah. I watched one of my pals, Finn Doodles, play Animal Crossing on Friday, and it made me want to get back into it, but I love everything about this. Like this is good marketing. I might have to go get a drink. Sorry, y'all. I wish they would have done a better job of rolling out the updates for Animal Crossing. It didn't have to die the way it did, but it's okay. I still do love the game. So good. So stinking good. Who were the top 12 in Knoxville? Sorry, now I'm catching up on news. It was a rough weekend, y'all. It was a long and emotional weekend. So I've got a couple of redeems I still need to work on. We got a couple other things that we got to get done that I am behind on. Haven't swapped my mic still yet. I got the overlays changed. They don't have like the voting stuff anymore, and they have our Elgato stuff. So I have those. But regionals were this weekend. Ogre Pawn. Listen, it's the era of the girls. I know not everybody here is well versed on Pokemon, but Ogre Pawn, this is Ogre Pawn right here, she is canonically female. And it's not often that legendaries have a gender ascribed to them, but Ogre Pawn is female. And look at her. Top Pokemon in regionals this weekend. Such an icon. Fluttermane is for the girls too. So 1 and 2 for the girls. We love to see it. The rest are fine too. I love Farigiraf. But that's, she's a cutie. Ogre Pawn is so cute. Never seen that Pokemon attain in my life. There's a few new ones. There's a few new ones that have popped up in and around. So, that I'm still not over Animal Crossing Taylor's version. That's so cute. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my best. We have a... It's a me... Wait, what is it? It's a me. I gotta do that redeem, and I gotta do it before Ridgeside ends, obviously. So I'm gonna try to do it. Today is a super busy day for me. I have not slept all weekend long. I went to bed last night, which is why I did not stay up for the Grammys, and had to awake to the announcement, which was fine. But then I woke up in the middle of the night, and then I was awake for 3 hours in the middle of the night. So I have not slept for 3 nights. I'll be fine, but my body is like went through it this weekend. So, and I just have a bunch of videos I have to make today. That's pretty common for Mondays. So, I just got to get those done. So, if my body will let me rest, I would. If it would let me, I would. It's, my body is unkind to me sometimes, but I'm trying. So, yeah, so if you watched the Stardew Valley Awards, thank you for watching, and all the folks that were in Discord and listening and everything. We appreciate you being there. We unfortunately did not win anything, which is fine. Team up since 4 a.m. Yeah. We unfortunately did not win any of our awards that we were nominated for. So, yeah. There's a bigger discussion to be had about those awards. And I think about our future relationship with them. And it's not because we didn't win. It has nothing, like, I want to make it abundantly clear that, like, while, like, our mod team is the best mod team in the Stardew community, period. And I do think that we deserved some of the awards that we were nominated for. You know, hello, Bizarro. Hope you're doing all right. We talked about it when the nominations came out. That's what, like, some folks got really upset, and I appreciate everybody's, like, passion. I really do. I just want to encourage folks that we do our best, not even do our best, but that we simply don't let it devolve into white feminism or, like, white woman tears kind of situation. There was one category in specific. There were a lot of really amazing creators who were nominated, and didn't get a chance to watch, but I'm so grateful for all the positive, kind, and actually respectful way they play the game. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Again, at the end of the day, the way that it's set up is it is a popularity contest, and there is going to be unbalanced things, and that's okay. You know, like, you know, it is what it is. But I do think it's important to remember that it seems like there is a bigger issue when a game that, while we would never gatekeep the player of the game, we try so hard to affirm that here. I think Stardew Valley, and I've said this so often, I think Stardew Valley fosters a very safe space as a whole, and a safe and welcoming space. You know, there's not fear of things like going into a lobby and being met with sexism, racism, homophobia, etc., etc., etc. Like, it has fostered a positive community, a community that's not gate kept, a gaming experience that's not game kept, a gaming experience that is not subjected to the opinions of others. And so I think in that being the case, it has welcomed in a large audience of women, of non-binary people, of queer people, of BIPOC people. Like, I think that it speaks to maybe a not always seen or heard, or maybe more condemned demographics in gaming spaces. I think that's part of what keeps this game going, is that it's and again, like, I'm not claiming that Stardew Valley is perfect. We've, you know, representation in Stardew, like, you know, I'm not saying it's a perfect in that regard, but that's been my experience. Like, everyone that I know that really enjoys the game enjoys the safety that comes in the game and in the community. And so while I'm not here to, like, diminish any individual person, it is concerning when I see awards both in nomination and in wins that is majority straight and white men, just white men. I don't think that's a reflection of the Stardew community, and it makes me concerned, and it makes me more aware that there is an issue in the Stardew community that I thought was maybe not so strong. And then again, we talked about this when the nominations came out, the lack of BIPOC creators that were nominated. And there are a lot of BIPOC creators, many that are friends with us, many that we may not know. This game has a reach well outside of, like, the Western Hemisphere, and specifically, like, America and Canada. So there are a wide variety of BIPOC creators all over the world, different people groups. And so my concern is that someone who maybe is not familiar with the community would look at this and look at those results and think it's just like everything else. And that makes me sad, because it's not. The community that I know is not. So, and again, like, it's I don't want to say a frivolous award, but, you know, it's not indicative of any of the creators. But again, like, there was a category where I was nominated. It was the category that I was pushing the least, if you observed what we were talking about. Literally the category I was pushing the least because there were amazing, amazing creators like Blinksy, who's right here. Oh my gosh. What an iconic creator in our stream chat. Blinksy's here. I'm so nervous now. I woke up in the middle of the night and Blinksy was live. I got to watch Blinksy for 5 minutes. Thank you. So there were amazing, amazing creators nominated in some of these categories. And it's discouraging when you see folks that are, I know, Blinksy and Amateur Archaeologist collab when? We literally like filmed stuff last year and then just never put it out. Actually, I want a Mal X Blink X Mal collab. That's what I want. We gotta get Mal Blue Eyes to say hi. That's what I actually want. I don't know what it'll be, but that's what I want. Is I want a Mal Squared X Blinksy collab. Mal Blink. It's like Blinksy's both eyes, but they're Mal's. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. So and hi, thank y'all for giving Blink a warm welcome. But there were amazing, amazing streamers in this category. Blinksy was one, Glasses Journal, Wendy Jr., Wimona Lee. Like, there were a lot of wonderful creators that I think are really wonderful representation of the Stardew Twitch streaming community. And it was very frustrating for that particular award, not because I lost. There were so many women and non-binary people nominated in that category that, like, any of them would have been a wonderful victory. And it was very, very discouraging to see the outcome of that award. And I know folks here are really frustrated. But so, again, I don't want it to be a white feminism issue. I want it to remain something that's, again, it's not about me. It's about, like, the whole structure. Because, again, like, there are a lot of wonderful, beautiful, fantastic Stardew streamers, and I do hope that in the future that the awards find a way to be more inclusive and representative of the Stardew community, because I think we talk about accessibility a lot here. And I think that while I respect what many creators do in their own niche in the Stardew community, I think that another thing that was elevated over the weekend was an inaccessible way to play Stardew. And that sounds kind of harsh. We love Atmos. We love Atmospheres here. Our wonderful friend too. But I think that, because I think that is my concern too. And, like, we should celebrate, like, speedrunning and stuff. Like, I'm not diminishing, like, speedrunning, but I feel like that was something, like, again, I don't want it to be about me, but I feel like we only showcased, like, a very specific, like, very, like, analytical, inaccessible expression of Stardew. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, and again, like, sure, there was, like, favorite cozy streamer and stuff, and, like, favorite casual streamer, but I still, again, like, I think that, I mean, obviously I'm gonna speak well of our stream, but, like, I think that more inclusive spaces of Stardew that keep all players in mind, or more players in mind, is more beneficial for the community as a whole. So, and again, I don't want to speak like I have the solution. And again, I really don't want it to be about, like, me. I want it to be about the betterment of the whole community, because I don't want people to walk away discouraged being like, wow, I don't feel represented in the Stardew community, because I promise you that the Stardew community is very inclusive as a whole. So, I don't know what our future will be with that. Can we talk about how amazing you are as a presenter? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cozy Black Cat Energy. I think, and I know some people provided some really positive feedback that I think is really, thank you for saying that. I think is beneficial. I think one of our mods said it in our mod chat that they thought it would be really beneficial if the creators had to provide the clip up front and it was actually in the voting form. And then like during the presentation, it's just like a very, like it's like a 15-second clip or something like that. Because I know that was it was a lot to watch and that was a little difficult. I was gonna say again, like I'm so glad Wendy Jr. won Best New Speedrunner. If you don't know Wendy, Wendy is a Portuguese speaking Brazilian creator. And seems to have a community that just loves her and that is so sweet and so cute. But like she and like literally, so I'm gonna get emotional. Like she was so cute. I think Blinksy, I don't know if Blinksy really went and hid. I think Blinksy was the presenter that announced her win, right? And said she was like so cute. But like she, you know, obviously provided her clips in Portuguese and she still like went and like translated her clips into English for English speaking folks to watch. And that was so thoughtful when like English speaking is like the default and like so unnecessary but so thoughtful. And so like people like that, like it's just like it's so nice to see a win like that for someone like that and like such a nice thing to celebrate. And you know, even though there's like it would probably be difficult for most of us to go and watch her stream and be able to like participate in the stream, like it's just nice to see like celebrations like that in what felt like a very specifically dominated by a certain demographic thing. So it was nice to see that. I've been thinking of these types of awards as a way to find and discover other content creators, and it sounds like these just did not. Yeah, so I mean that's what again, like there were some great people that were nominated, so I hope that they get some new eyes on them. Like that'll be really, really awesome. So, but at the same time, again, like there was still a lack of representation in the nominees. I don't think there was there one male BIPOC creator? One. Maybe. I know they weren't English speaking. I actually don't know. But so one male BIPOC creator in the entirety of the awards. You know, and again, like very few female, like, you know, again, just not a strong presence of those kinds of things. And, you know, there's an international category and stuff as well, but I hope that, you know, Stardew has streams going on. Okay, that British Mo is Indian. Okay, thank you. So I think there might have been two then. There might have been a second one. Thank you. So, but I know that there are others. Like, I know that there are others. So I felt a little uncomfortable being like, wow, there's so many white people. There's so many white people. And, you know, again, I know that's not a full reflection of the Stardew community, so I don't want that to be what someone takes away. It's like, wow, look at all these white people. So, yeah. So we'll see what happens in the future. I hope that there will be some feedback that's relayed. And again, like I know that they're working, like the folks that are handling it are doing it on their own free time. Like they're not getting paid for it or anything. So we don't want to diminish that, but we want to make sure that inclusivity, diversity is showcased, highlighted, and celebrated in the Stardew community, because it's absolutely there. And if we just reduce it to some white people, that's not great. It's not great. So I wish we could have gotten a win, you know, are absolutely very heavy on celebrated. Absolutely. I said this. I was gonna say, shout out OK Nia too. She's one of our friends. She was not nominated. I tried to get her nominated. She was not nominated. She looked so stinking good on Saturday. She always looks great. But like, I was like, Nia! She looked so good. If you didn't see her, she does speedruns. She did Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge and caught the legend and it's okay Nia _ if one of the mods can shout her out. Look at how good she looked on these awards. She looked so good. She always does. But she does speedrunning and stuff too, but she's done Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, and she got the Legend in Spring Year 1. She also got the Amphibian Fossil in Spring Year 1, but I don't want to talk about that. But this is one of our pals from streaming, and it was very fun. She was great. So I've now watched 2 streamers do Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge and get the Amphibian Fossil in Spring Year 1. And I'm taking that as a personal attack. She looked amazing. Oh my gosh, Mal Blue Eyes is here. Oh my gosh, guys, we have so many famous people in our stream right now. Oh my gosh, thank you for giving Nia a shout out. Look at, like, another celebrity in our stream. Oh, sorry, I gotta answer this. So we just have so many other people. We need Mal Blue Eyes to stream on Twitch, only if she's up for it. We don't want her to do anything against it, but I need her to stream on Twitch, and then I need to know so that I can get channel points so that I can redeem a musical farm. She did Barbie. Did you guys see Stardew Barbie this weekend? Stardew Barbie. We absolutely love. We're obsessed. Seriously, there's a lot of really amazing Stardew creators. And so, you know, again, some of them got to be featured. I wish your videos, Mel, I don't know why your videos just, I mean, like, it's just the algorithm, I guess, right? Not that it's, like, bad to get a couple thousand views, but remember when your videos were getting, like, I don't know, I don't want to discourage you. Stardew Barbie! I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Stardew Barbie, really quickly, if you've never seen Mal Blue Eyes' content, we're big fans here. People mix us up all the time. I have to remind them that I have I have brown eyes and she has blue eyes. That's the only way that we look different. But one of the things that she does is these incredible, like, look at them. They're so cool. This is Stardew Barbie. She designs all these farms. The farms have decor. Every farm is decorated, and she makes these musical farms. In the era of the Barbie movie, the fiscal year of the Barbie movie. I love these. Can you imagine the work it takes to do these? I didn't even notice the giant melon before. I have a personal vendetta against a giant melon, but it's appropriate here. I was actually watching some of Mal's videos this weekend again. I was watching them and I forgot that you did Doki Doki literary club? Doki Doki Literature Club? You did Doki Doki, and the fact that you had graves for Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri was my comment on your video, and I'm still shook over it. The graves for all of them was too much. It was so good, though. It was so good. I just saw a meme that was Phoebe and Joey meme of him trying to learn French, but he said Dead Poet Society and not Tortured Poets Department. It's Dead Poet Society. Thank you guys for getting all those shout outs. So there are a lot of amazing creators, a lot of wonderful friends here. And listen, the reality is not everybody's your speed, and that's totally okay. Music mommy, so real. So real. But there definitely seek out creators, that showcase the Stardew community, because I think you'll find a lot of things that you really enjoy. So we have some of them here, and they're really, really cool. But it's really fun. It's like, that's what I mean. Like, I think the celebration, not everyone should just be, but these people should be. But they are. Honestly, though, if you haven't watched Blinksy play Played Up, it's like just the right amount of like little sounds in ASMR that make you help you fall asleep at night. Blink's not boring, but like the little sounds of the little characters going like hoo hoo, and like the little plates play, like it just is like just the perfect amount of like a little bit of sound that is really very comforting to watch when you're watching Blinksy play Played Up. Ironically found you after tiring from a creator who so often would tell people they had skill issues for dying, and it just didn't feel like it aligned with the coziness of the sweet little game. Well, I'm glad that you found it here. The only person we say has a skill, well, is me. But but that's true. I genuinely like, I think that's what's like become like, Blink does have a very nice voice. Has a very soothing voice. So does Mad Blue Eyes. But that's what I think is like, I genuinely think that Stardew is accessible, and the way that it's portrayed in a lot of content lacks accessibility, like in like the bigger spheres. And so I genuinely, unironically love helping people. Like, I get so excited when we have someone come into stream and they're like, I made it to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns. Like, we've been watching the stream, I've been talking with folks, and I've been practicing with like the tips that you say, and like I made it. And like, it just like, it's so like cheesy and simple, but it makes me so like happy, because I like, again, look, I'm getting all flustered. I think that, again, like, I speak as someone who's like in the Pokemon community, and the Pokemon community does nothing but shame people. I would never want Stardew to be like that, and I think that any gaming experience is a valid one, you know? First time I made it to floor 100, I was like, is Mal streaming? That's what I like. And you think, anytime I find a hat, as you should. See, that's what, like, isn't it fun to find Stardew hats now? Someone, I never get auto pitters in the Skull Caverns. Us, it seems like a skill issue when it's literally just randomized. It's true. Yeah, we've had you here for maybe close to a month, Anne. I feel like almost a month. It says January 10th. Almost a month. So, but that's what I mean. Like, we have, there's mining. There's plenty of... Antonio played Stardew Valley and only fished in the game and didn't even realize he could farm, just so you know. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Emilizy.
Emilizy gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to bat_Ann. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you. From one Ann to another. Thank you for gifting that. I'm going to work on getting some new emotes soon. I'm actually getting a couple of other pieces of art commissioned for some other projects right now, so emotes are a little on the back burner, but we got some new emote spaces. I don't know if I told you all that. We got a bunch of animated emote spaces, which those are more expensive, so we kind of have to space out the purchasing of those. But I don't even know what we would do for more animated emotes. If y'all think of any, let me know. We have our jelly, our Moonlight Jelly is our newest addition, and I think it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just such a beautiful emote. Can you upload regular emotes in animated slots? I guess it would need to be a GIF. Like, the file has to be a dancing Junimo. That would be cute. A little more of Junimo representation. And we love Dana's art style. Another woman. We love women. That's a good idea. Something like that. That's a good thought, though. I guess. I think I got 2 more static emote slots. So in theory, we could still have 2 more static emotes. Oh, a little wave emote. But I guess if it's a GIF and it just happens to only be 1 frame, I guess it would work. But the animated ones are nice. I just like, so like, and you know, again, like the jelly is so simple. Like, it's animated, but it's just, you know, it's just moving just a little bit. So it definitely doesn't need to be like some super crazy chaotic thing. But yeah, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. I mean, I like, we could look at some other things too. We could always do more like emoticon, my little character. So like, we have the angry one now. We have the sleep one. Skill issue. We think we need skill issue emotes. Some skill issue emotes. And we love Kroby. Kroby is one of our new ones too. It is static though, but it is a cutie. Animated long boy. And it's like 4 emotes. Honestly, maybe only 3. 4 would be, well, okay, 3. So we only need 3 because you could put the middle piece in multiple times is what you would need to do. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. Actually, see, this is why we just like kick it back to everybody. Like, I'm not capable of knowing everything. And so it's more fun when like a bunch of us like come up with stuff together. That would be kind of fun. We'll see. Write that down. Remember it. Remember it so that when I go to talk to Dana, I might remember and be like, how do you feel about making long boy is no thoughts, just long boy. That's a good thought. We need to like shuffle a couple others around. Like again, I have the Volo email, which I don't want to get rid of, but it was done by an artist. I commissioned like a Fiverr artist because they could get it done in like 2 days. And I wanted it ahead of the PLA release, 2 years ago. And so I never got it, like I never got Dana to make one, but like I still would love for Dana to make me a Volo emote. So maybe I get her to make me a Volo emote with like hearts. Like it's got little hearts around it or something. Like the love disc in the back. I'm waiting for the game to boot up. So yeah, if you have any thoughts for Steam Next Fest, if you see any games you want to see on stream this week, if you just pop them in Discord or send them to me, we'll take a look at them and maybe we'll play a little bit of them throughout the week. Oh my gosh, I have Key's extended family on this farm too. They caught the legend at 1:50 a.m. on the last day and passed out right after. Did you then eat it though? We have to do that. I don't want to fish today. Is my game uploading? Listen, I need 1.6 to come out after we finish Ridgeside. Also, speaking of things that we've done and built here, I want to say 2 things. Again, not to beat the dead horse. I want to say 2 things. I want to say that even though we didn't win anything here, oh my gosh, please let me do this. I'm still proud of everything we did in 2023. I really am. I think we deserved some recognition in a win for some of the things that we did in 2023, but I am really proud of everything that we did in 2023. We raised a lot of money for charity in 2023 for folks who were here for the various ones. On a whim, we raised money for Lahaina, for the people of Lahaina in Hawaii, and that was we raised like over $1,000 with like no notice. We raised money, I think it was like $750, something like that, for the Nova Prism Center, which is a library for queer kids and youth in Northern Virginia, and they are like a grassroots, they're just like a tiny little couple of people who help run this. I think a couple people donated, individuals, it helped them to get a physical location up in Northern Virginia. I think several people here also purchased, they have a book wish list, and several people here also donated books to them. So it put more books in the hands of kids and youth and people who need them. We launched the website last year in March. Was it March that I launched it? We probably, yeah. I haven't mapped out that stuff for this year, but I mean probably, yeah. They were so wonderful. It was so wonderful, and I think it was really fun and lovely to work with a small entity like that. I feel like it helped us feel like the impact was really substantive. And Pride Farm was fun, wasn't it? We're gonna upload Pride bundles at some point. Yeah, it was really, really fun. We made a custom community center with Pride bundles. And so like many of the bundles were like rainbows. So like it was like rainbow forage, like rainbow fish. And then we had like a buy bundle, which was like items to make that flag. And like we had all these different, pan bundle. Like we had all these different bundles that like represented all the flags. It was a lot of fun. It was a cute little farm. So I would love to get those bundles up for folks that want to do it too. But I said this in Discord. The website gets hundreds of views a month. Just like, and I'm not saying that to like pat myself on the back. I'm just saying that like people check out our website and they use the resources. The website gets hundreds of views every month. And I think that's amazing and incredible. I actually spent some time recently tightening up a lot of the challenges. So like if you've gone to look at the resources, I went and like there were some FAQs that haven't been updated in over a year and just like have additional information, or like I was trying to make the formatting consistent. So many of the challenges that are on the website are like 100% polished. They have links to their FAQs. They have links to all of their overlays and resources, which are all hosted on a Google Drive. So if you've looked at them and there was like one you wanted to do, but you like couldn't find enough info on it, like it's there for a bunch of them. I'm still working on the Abigail one, Green Thumb, and Willie's is almost done, I think. And then I still need to like make a couple new pages. So I'm still catching up, but I went through and I really like refined with like a fine tooth comb to make, oh yeah, the link tree is messed up. We have to fix that. I didn't get much done this weekend. This weekend was kind of a rough one. I was in a pretty strong anxiety fit all of Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday I was trying to recover. It was pretty bad. Oh, one other thing. It's February, and if you're joining us for book club, because we have a book club, because our mods are amazing, we have a book club. We're reading this book for February. You do not have to join us every month. We'll have a new book every month. The folks in the community get to vote on it, give their feedback, and we try really hard to pick. Plants is working so hard on this. Like our mods move me to tears when I talk about them because like Plants is working so hard to curate a quality list of diverse like authors and experiences for you. So you know what I have time to do now that my job deems me unnecessary? Read. Absolutely. Absolutely. So this is our February book. There is never any obligation. There's no like homework. But this is the book that we are reading for the month of February. If you want to join us, the book, I don't know if Plants has told us the March book yet, but like we'll know any day. So you can get ahead and get that. Sorry, Steven. Steven's talking about a Taco Bell ad. So you can get a jump start on the March book if you need to order it on, or what's the word? Not order. Reserve it. Reserve it on like Libby or something if you want to buy a copy. I was gonna say we can. Let's announce it on tomorrow's stream, Plans. How's that sound? Is that okay with you? And we can get it and then you can post something too, or we can post something. You don't have to be the one to post it. So this is the February book. This is the book. It's called A Master of Gin. And just so y'all know, Plants is like already trying to curate the April list. Like I'm saying, like our mods are out here just doing everything. So if you want to join us, there's never any obligation. We'll have one book every month. You can join 1 month, period. You can join every month. You can look at the book list and be like, you know what, that book doesn't really interest me this month. I'm not going to or I don't have the time, or I, just can't allot that kind of energy, or I want to read a different book in different months. But you'll see a book every month that we're all reading together, and we have chat where we talk about it and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully the folks that are reading this enjoy it, or are enjoying it. And also, even if we don't pick the book that you want, I hope that it still expands people's view of other books. Like I've been out of the reading circle for a while, so like even if we we pick one, we can only pick one book a month. That's the reality. We can only pick one book a month. We're trying to remain accessible and not make people read 8 books in a month. Some people just can't. But I think every list that we've put together so far is 12 books. If there are other books on there maybe you didn't know about, and now you're going to set aside and add them to your TBR for the next 3 years. Or you read right away. I think that's amazing. I think that's really good. So thank you, Plants, for doing the work on this. You're killing it. Everybody is so thankful for you, and all of our mods, of course. But yeah, absolutely. So I think we have the April book. We'll have the April book for you all tomorrow, so you can get ahead, get it reserved. Contact your library if you want to purchase it and you need to set aside a little bit of money or whatever it might be. I picked mine up for my local bookstore. I'm thankful that I'm able to purchase it right now. I have a local bookstore that is not like a big chain, and I love them. I love them. And they were able, like, if you have like a local like small business owned library in your area. I ordered it on a Saturday. Like I went in and they didn't have a copy of it, but they were able to order it and I had it by Wednesday. So very, very quick turnaround. So it was great. April Form hasn't gone. No, I know it hasn't gone out yet, but I think like Plants has been curating, like has been putting it together for y'all. So she's on the money. Anyways, one last thing. Yeah, so the website has a lot of updates on it. If you're wanting to try out a challenge, if you are a creator or a streamer and there's something on a challenge that's missing, and you need it, hit me up and we'll see if we can get it to you sooner than later. I did put that we would try to have the botanist bundles done by March 2024. I'm gonna try. We have worked on it. It's been on me. It's been on me. So we're gonna try to get it up in the next month. And so yeah. So I'm so impressed by everything. Oh. Why is it doing that? I'm so impressed by everything that we've built in the past year. The people that we've met, the just everything that has been done. Again, every time. What? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside or you just want me to pick you up? I'm not going to pick you up. I already told you. We're not jumping up and down today, okay? I know you don't like it, but you're not going to jump up and down. Do you want to get on the couch? You can go on the couch. Do you want to go on the couch? Go on the couch. You're not coming up here today, okay? No, we're not coming up here today. Sorry, she's mad at me. She's gonna have to get over it. I had to close the window that I was using. So I'm very proud of everything we did in 2023, and I'm excited for everything we'll continue to do in 2024. And I just thank you all for being here, because the stream would be nothing without you, is the reality. It would be nothing without the folks here. So I cannot undercut that at all. So I'm gonna tell TikTok they can come hang out with us, I guess. So thank you everybody for being here. I have no idea where we left off last week. Anybody have an idea? I have the year 2 graphic, right? We moved so much faster through spring year 2. Yeah. Open the portal. We have to open the portal. Oh! We have to find the artifacts. We have to find the artifacts. Not a Taylor Swift reference on this stream. We have to find the artifacts, and we have until the end of summer, but is there no dino? Is there not there? Oh, that went the wrong way across the thing. Me who can't take me, real. It should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be there. Yeah, rain. We thought it was rain, but the foxes come on days divisible by... I thought the foxes only come in the rain. I thought the divisible by 3... I'll have to look at it afterwards. I thought divisible by 3 was... We've only ever seen the foxes in the rain. But we'll look and see. I have to not let the game crash. Oh yeah, the statue was one of them, wasn't it? I don't have my notes. And we found the crystal shoes. We found the crystal shoes. That's all that mattered, was finding the crystal shoes. Well, today is a day divisible by 3. So we could go and look. And we got a lucky ring too. Oh yeah, we swept in the caverns, didn't we? We had some good stuff in the caverns, I'm now recalling. And we got our crab cakes. We got our 100 crab cakes. And still 3 pages of quests. have built a lot, though. We really have. I'm worried it's gonna take me a long time to get to perfection, which, I mean, I guess it is. So we're missing two. We're missing two of the statues. There's 9 statues in the woods. One of the ones that we're missing, I think, is the fox. So there were 2 waves. There was like the first wave we did for like the hot witch lady, and that was like the cursed objects, and now we're doing the blessed objects. And so we're just gonna have to keep an eye out. Is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just keep an eye out. We can go up there and look though. I want to get the Ridgeside. I kind of want to go up there because I want to get the Ridgeside obelisk built. It's killing me not. Hold on a second. It's killing me not having that we don't even have a single obelisk built. We gotta build another coop sometime soon too. We're desperate for wood as well. You know what? It's a good luck day. Maybe we'll cut down trees and try to utilize that. Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm almost caught up on this, which is good. I want the ginger. I usually go for the ginger island obelisk first, but it took us a while to get the banana sapling. So, I mean, yeah, like I will definitely try to divert my energies to that, but we don't have what we need for it. We don't have, I mean, we could work on the dragon's teeth, but we're not going to have 10 bananas until like the end of summer. It's going to be a while. So, but we have 1.4 million. So we should definitely have the money. I will probably go for the desert one while we wait for the ginger island one. But typically in my like most strategic playthroughs, I go for ginger island first if I have the banana sapling. If I manage a banana sapling in year 1, I go for ginger island in year 1. That's my logic mainly. So we have I think the Ridgeside one is only 500k, right? Are we doing gifts again? No. Greenhouse. We're working on that. Greenhouse. I kind of don't think I should have sold those, but oh well. I don't know why there's dino eggs in there. We finished minerals, didn't we? We finished minerals? I think we have a couple. We've donated all the minerals, so now we can switch to, oh, come on. We can switch to exclusively artifact troves to finish the museum. I do love to finish the museum before year 2 is over. It's the flower dance. Do we go to the flower dance? Farm, you start doing the word, you're already on spring. That's such a real thing, though. So real. Do we go... I'm gonna have to do ancient fruit. Do we go to the flower dance? Or do we skip it? I'm fine with skipping it. I want to collect resources. We have plenty of people we could dance with. I don't know if it would be smart to dance with someone to like max out their hearts. Like I could go dance with Penny or Shiro and like get some more hearts that way. Or should we skip it? We got to work on the Pelican Town people. I kind of want to go to Ginger Island, but will it be locked? I feel like it will. Space boots. I just don't like the flower dance. I think flower dance is probably my least favorite event. I think if I had to actually... I think I'm going to chop down wood. Since we don't have shaving yet. Do it this way. I think flower dance is... Do we have the rare crow? I think I do, right? And the flower recipe, that's what I need to know if I have. That's what I need to determine. Do I have... Okay, I have the tub of flowers recipe, and I think I have the rare crow. It's back there. So I don't think we need... See a flower dance twice, and what I hoped would be my 2-year perfection and forgot about the rare crow. Listen, it happens to the best of us, you know? It happens to the best of us. When I did my very first perfection run, I didn't realize that the rare crows were a part of it, were a part of perfection. And we had to go in year 3. And we were like, oh, that's a thing we have to do. Because I definitely didn't go in year 2. And it would have ruined it if I hadn't gone in year 3. I think there was someone nice who in the stream who hadn't chatted before and was like, yeah, you need to go to the flower dance. So I always try to knock it out in year 1 so that I don't have to go back. Should I chop down these trees? Guess I should. New Taylor era incoming. It's so true. We keep accidentally calling it Dead Poets Society, but we are very excited for Tortured Poets, the Tortured Poets department. Skip Spirits even didn't get the jack-o'-lantern recipe. We've all done it. We've all done it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for April 19th. Releasing it on your birthday. Oh, what a great day to have a birthday on. So my friend, her birthday is the day that Taylor released Speak Now TV. And so she's like, I'm declaring that this is like a gift from Taylor to me. And I was like, oh, you should. You should. Such a fun birthday celebration. Throwing it out now. Throwing it out now for those who don't know. We all, and I say we, who was there? Plants was there. I think Kelly was there for a bit. Frankie was there. I know Steve Liz was there. We had a listening party for 1989 TV on release night. Like we all stayed up and stayed up until 2 a.m. and listened to it. So you can expect for there to be one again on April 19th. So just keep that in mind. If it's something that you want to participate in, because we will be surely probably doing that. I'm in the UK taking the day off work. Listen, the best thing about being an adult is that you can take, ooh, I've never gotten oil from trash before. That's kind of cool. Taking off work for celebrating an album, celebrating a video game is so real. And I love when people, I've done that too. I love when people do it. Yeah, so get your time off request in now. Get your time off requests in now. April 19th. I took off for the PLA release. I made sure to take that release off. Hi, Melzy. Thank you.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. Thank you for your 7 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Kenneth. I really don't know what to think of Kenneth. I just don't. I feel like we're getting so many hearts with people without interacting with them. And I don't know, again, if it's just like passive, if the game has like passive hearts built in for like events and stuff. But I swear, some of these Ridgeside NPCs we haven't like had. What is this? Is that just decor? I guess it is. I feel like we haven't seen much of like their experience. If that makes sense. Oh, I have already destroyed this forest. Whoopsie. I also don't have any food on me. Can I make... I could make 4. Days divisible by 3. Let's take a peek since we're up here. Let's go up here and take a look. And see if there's something we can find. Oh, let me go look at the book again, because I keep forgetting what they say, and I had it written down in my notebook, and I don't have my notebook in here. But we can go look really quickly, and then... anybody who's played Ridgeside, does the key to the town work in... I have the key to the town. Does that work in Ridgeside? Or no? Oh, it's a festival day. I guess it doesn't. Steak, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I do really want to go in the woods. One of the things was something about standing in front of a purple... It was like, if somebody, well, I know folks, I don't know if anybody who's played Ridgeside wants to pull it up and show us the text, because I know folks are trying to like not be spoiled. It was like, every sentence is an hour, and then it was like something about the purple gem, and then it said the statement about the purple gem again. Because I thought it said, like, we have to stand in front of this purple gem for an hour, but then somebody pointed out, they were like, yeah, but it says every sentence is an hour. And yeah, there were 3 sentences. And so... You think it's the warp statue? Oh my gosh, there's a long boy here again. We could try now. We were undecided if this is purple. Heard that the key is supposed to work? Okay. The moose, an animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky. We got that one. We got that one. The fox, a sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. So there are 3 sentences. So that makes us think we have to wait for 3 hours? Or does it happen at 3 p.m.? Well, I would consider 3 p.m. not the 3rd hour of the day. I wouldn't consider it the 3rd hour. Like, I wouldn't consider it a 3. I would consider it either 15 or... It would be 9 a.m. I mean, we can stand here for 3 hours. I wonder how the game is able to detect that, if we're like, maybe we're totally missing the mark, but... And then I think the other one we need is the watering one, and Plants did say to me very kindly, Plants said, you're doing the right thing, but it's the wrong statue, so we have to go find the other statue. I think that's the other one we're missing. But we have the other 7. Very compelling to just stand here for 3 in-game hours. When did we get on the thing? At 6:40, I think. So we're at... Maybe because we were in the whole area? I don't know, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think, or maybe it's Morgan. Or maybe, wait, maybe it's only 2 hours. Maybe it was only 2 hours because it says every sentence is an hour and then it said the same sentence twice. So maybe it is only 2 hours. Like, the first sentence was a clue and then there were 2 sentences that followed that instruction. So maybe it was supposed to only be 2 hours. All right, what's your guess? Do you think it goes on the left or the right? You want to do a prediction? We have 2 spots left. We have a spot on the left and we have a spot on the right. Let's do a prediction for fun. Does this... Does, and if you, I mean, if you know the answer, I don't think it's really fair for you to vote. but I'll just say that much. Left or right? Does it go on the left side or the right side for some fun little channel points? Honor system, yeah. If you know, well, yeah. If you know, I don't think you should vote, but I can't control you. Hi, Julia. I hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you for the heart me. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I gotta switch my overlays because I'm covering up the TikTok chat a little bit too much. Oopsie. I was about to break everything. Does it go on the left side or the right side? If you're really insistent on voting and you know the answer, I would just ask you to not type in chat because it'll show what you voted for. So, I mean, you can vote if you want, I guess, but I don't think you should, but it's your decision. Shiny Rowlet in Scarlet, a little green owl baby. That's cute. That's exciting. You can still see one of the love discs. That's good. Well, I guess you can see that one too. Looking at it in the camera here. Okay, what side is it on? Folks seem to overwhelmingly say left, so I'm gonna go with right. It is the left side. Oh no, people said right more overwhelmingly. The correct answer was the left side. Left side. So all we're missing, good guess. All we're now missing is the one that has to do with the statue. I don't think there's a statue in here, right? I don't think we've seen it. I think it's up in the woods, probably. Oopsie. Up in the monster woods. So maybe we can open the whole portal today. Okay. In drama unrelated to any of us, did anybody see the TikTok this weekend of a woman who was like, this is maybe controversial, but I'll say it. Being a stay-at-home mom is so easy. And I had seen the stitches, and then her video finally, her video finally came on my For You page, and I very seldom comment on TikToks, but I commented and I said, hi, all present mothers are working mothers. Hope that helps. She said, being a stay-at-home mom is so easy. She says, as a woman who has one child who is 6 months old, and she has access to free free childcare with her parents. Like, her parents provide free childcare. And she was like, I was able to get, and it was ableist, like all of it. It was all bad. But I did. I commented to say, hi, just clarifying that all mothers who are present in their kids' lives are working mothers, period. Hope that helps. But it was very much her diminishing domestic labor. And like, that's really sad because it's such a harmful rhetoric to perpetuate and claim that domestic labor is not of the same value as other forms of labor. Right, I work a full-time corporate job, but my husband, my mom, and I rotate childcare. And as if it's even about like that, it was bad. It was really bad. But I was like, this is such a dumb take. And such a privileged take. But it's just so harmful. Oh, 12 a.m. freeze. Did we miss it? Right, being a stay-at-home mom is so easy. That's why I have someone to help me with it. That's why I'm so fortunate to have people who also help and ease the burden of what it is to be a stay-at-home mom. It was, I don't know. It made me so sad. I saw one where the lady said that it isn't that hard to buy a house and have a stay-at-home parent. Oh, the girl Emma. We've talked about Emma before. Emma, who was like, my parents, you know, her dad who owns like multiple investment properties. My parents just had the right priorities, and they had 11 kids, and my mom stayed home. Sounds like your mom has a skill issue. Like, what? Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Horrible mindset. Horrible, horrible. I need to... I'm so close. The inventory looks a lot better, though, doesn't it? My little puppy. Emma was something. She doubled down, too. Just skill. That's all we need is just skill. Okay, so we got the fox. Do we want... I don't want to do the legend fishing. I'm mad because we've done Key's gifts 2 weeks in a row. And he won't give us, like, any of the other challenges. So the legendary fish family is a challenge, which is 3 days. So you, like, once you activate it, it starts. So, like, we could still do it, but we would need to devote the next 3 days or 2 days to fishing. So do we do it? Also, I just realized that we haven't caught the legend and spring's almost over. Why can I be a stay-at-home dog mom? Well, and again, like, domestic labor is labor, period. It just, like, it just is. And it makes me sad when I see, like, women trying to devalue things that they overwhelmingly participate in. Like, I saw a creator, I forget exactly how they worded it, but they basically said that, like, when it comes to the structure of those families, like, let's say a man and a woman, and, like, he works at a regular job and she stays home, it was like his work and his success is subsidized by her contribution to domestic labor. Like, it would be impossible without her, and yet the way that her labor is viewed so low was really sad. Well, and I understand too, like, so many stay-at-home parents have so little adult interactions, and how emotionally, like, grating that is. Like, there's just so many you know what I mean? Like, again, like, we're all on the same side, and I don't know why they pit us against each other. That's what makes me sad, is, like, all the families are experiencing struggles right now. All families are experiencing hardship. There are so many families where they want to have a parent who stays at home, and the way that, like, the economy and, like, income and wage stagnation, like, they can't, and it makes me sad. Because, like, if that's what they want to do for their family, I want them to be able to do it. Boyfriend supported us when I got fired last year. Jobless for 6 months. And I felt like I had to do all sorts of housework chores in order to pick up the slack, and just never felt enough. And yet it was so much work. Domestic labor is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it never ends. And you also don't clock out of it. Like, that's the other thing too, I was gonna say. And then some parents, like, choose to give up their careers that maybe they really wanted to pursue because for, like, the dynamic of their family, it wasn't financially feasible for them to have childcare. And yeah, like, it's like, the problem is that, like, I just, like, that's why I'm just like, but we should all be able to choose what's right for our family. And the fact that, like, we live in a structure where, like, we can't is what's so sad. Like, we're all suffering. And I these people who condemn one decision are missing the fact that, like, we're all on the same side. You know what I mean? We are 11 days away. Okay, so we're closer than I thought. So we're 11 days away from the banana sapling being grown. Okay, so, like, right around here. But then we still have 10 days of getting bananas. So it really still is the end of summer. It's, like, around here that we'll be able to have all 10 bananas. So it is 3 weeks, which is a long time. But right, we're all, like, that's what I mean, we're all the same goals. We're just trying to, you know, a lot of people are just trying to, well, and there's been the discourse about, like, has anybody seen those 2 people who decided that they're gonna go barefoot? And it's not, like, indigenous people who are talking about, like, the benefits of this, like, in nature. Like, they decided that, like, it's, like, this weird thing with, like, rich people cosplaying as poor. It's such an odd behavior, and it's very white people stuff. But it's like, this like need for these like rich people. Are you talking about the ones that cut the, yeah, and that's what they did recently, was because they were getting denied services, so they took their shoes and they cut the soles out of them so they look like they're wearing shoes. And again, like, the benefits of walking barefoot have to do with like nature, not Sephora. It has nothing to do with walking on the cold, infested, dirty, contaminated floor of Sephora. It's about the experience and the benefits of such activities, like on like actual ground. Like, it's very different. Give my career for my children, and now that I've lost my job, oh, I missed it. Hold on, Elsie. I'm underqualified for everything. I can't find work. Meanwhile, my ex is thriving in his career. That is, I hope that the number of, that's what I was gonna say, the number of women who have given up their careers, and I'm so sorry that you have to experience that. I mean, I know that you give everything for your kids, but I like, yeah, we'll get some references. I've seen a lot of discourse from a lot of women recently, actually, talking about that, how like they've left, if they've been married to men, they've left them, and then they're trying to establish a career when they committed to taking care of the household, and how and it's sad. It's very frustrating. Like, I kind of want to go to Ginger Island. And I know the market is really tough for a lot of folks right now, which is also very discouraging for so many. I'm just like tempted to hold on to these in case we need better gifts. Have I activated the thing? I don't think I have. I think we should go to Ginger Island. What do you think? I think that's a bad idea, a good idea. Need more of these. Thank you, Labasan. Thank you for following. Sorry, now I'm debating my decisions here. Okay, what do we do? Oh, is that your friend? Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We're happy to have you here. A friend of Melzy's is, of course, a friend of ours. Hold on, I want, do we want to try to go find the watering can? Or the thingy? What do you want to do? Do you want to go to Ginger Island, or do you want to go and try to find the last artifact thingy? I think it's what we need to decide between. I just don't think I'm gonna fish. I don't want to fish. So I need to go get, you want to fish? Is that a sweater or card? Oh, yes. This is the 1989 TV cardigan is what it is. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed it. It is very comfy. We are celebrating here a little bit because Taylor Swift announced that she is releasing a new album last night. The album comes out April 19th. It's not called Dead Poets Society. It's called Tortured. The Tortured Poets. What is the name? The Tortured Poet Committee? Department. Thank you. I'm just gonna call it Dead Poets Society. The Tortured Poets Department. It releases on April 19th. We are very excited. Well, the Swifties are very excited. TTPD. And I know. And so I don't know. I think calling it Dead Poets Society is funnier. Wait, MLIZ. It's gonna dox myself a little bit. Anyways, I grew up in somewhat proximity to where Dead Poets Society was filmed. Fun fact. Do you know about where that place is? And it's funny because I was visiting my family there over like a holiday break or a spring break or something. And so my friend came with me. My friend loves that film. And we were driving down the road where that school is. And my friend goes, that school like really reminds me of Dead Poets Society. And I was like, oh yeah, fun fact. That's because it was filmed there. Yeah, friends that went there. I spent a lot of time at the theater where they had the premiere. Like as a kid, I participated in a lot of theater activities as a kid. And so where all that occurred, we spent a lot of time there. So anyways, that's fine. Travis and Taylor Police Department. Since Travis started calling them TNT, it makes me think of the TV show Happy Endings, where Penny and one of the guys that she gets with get together, and she calls them P&P Romance Factory. I was like, it's TNT Romance Factory. I'm looking for fishing equipment, and I don't have what I need. You guys want me to go catch? That's kind of gross. You know, do you understand that this is gross, right? This is gross. I say as I'm like fishing 7 in the game. I am out of beach totems. It is gross. We can catch, I mean, we can catch the 3 in one day. I really think we can. We can catch Mrs. Angler. We can catch the sewer guy and the son of Crimson Kitch. There's Glitchy Man. We can catch all them in one day. But like Glacier Fish and Legend kind of are their own thing, I feel like. Oh, I haven't checked the board. Did we finish this? That's an excuse to go to the Skull Caverns is what that is. Oh my gosh! First try! Oh man, do you know who has a skill issue? Do you guys want to hear who has a skill issue? Because it's not me. It's not me. It's someone else here. That's not me. It's Emily's inability to catch a shrimp. Gus is going. Oh my gosh, this is so, okay. Y'all were right for going to Ginger Island because we need to get the recipe from Gus. That's very important. Very, very important. So I'm glad we're going now. We love shrimp. 3 years to get a single shrimp. It's me with lobster. Lobster is my plight every time. All right, Gus. Gus is just serving Isabel today. That's it. He's just here by himself. Is it worth me buying any of those for other folks for gifts? You think there's any Ridgeside folks that would benefit from those gifts? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Mallory, you are throwing. Anyways, we have to come back. Oh, buying meat from Gus to ship it. That's kind of a good idea, actually. I have 46. All right, let's go buy some. All right, let's get this out of the way. We get this out of the way. And then we can go to the Skull Caverns. I don't know, maybe Saturday. I also am only up to 18 honey. I gotta get more tappers on the trees. Where is she? It's her doctor's appointment day. Why are you getting health care, Pam? You need to be like an American and just live without it. It's okay. Pam can't get me. I got a big brain when it comes to Pam. She's not gonna get me. After I went through that, it's like 2 years ago. After I went through the whole thing where she Left me high and dry for like 4 or 5 days. Never again. She won't get me. I know the sturgeons are asking for a nautilus shell. I've just been too lazy to give it to them. How many is it? Actually, I'm just gonna go a little wild because I might actually expand them. Hopefully that's enough. It might not be. Oh well. I probably shouldn't have bought that many, but that's okay. I meant to do that. Oh, perfect. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. I think I have enough for more sprinklers. I want to extend the sprinklers. I'll drive the bus myself. Get out of my way, dude. Kind of a bummer that he's like glitched there. I know somebody went and looked up the log. They knew about the midnight freeze. Were people reporting that he was broken too? It's a bummer because I mean, I don't like him, but it would be nice to like see his interactions and stuff. Me having to pay Willie twice. Okay, but they said they'll fix it on the next update. I'm sure so many mod developers. Look, Isabel just has like a private experience with Gus today. I'm sure that so many developers are like, oh, we've already made pale ale, but oh well. Are probably sitting right now and being like, there's no point in me touching my mods because as soon as 1.6 comes out, I'm going to have to revise them anyways. And I totally get that, like 100% get that they're just like, we'll just wait it out until we know what's going on with 1.6. Imagine if Concerned Ape gave us 1.6 in April as well. Stardew Swifties. Also, I have Pokemon Day at the end of the month. What am I looking for? This. We have Pokemon Day at the end of the month, and that is absolutely going to give us something. What that something will be, I don't know. But I'm eating pretty good. I am, at least. I might have asked this, so folks might know. When 1.5 came out, did he like announce it and be like, and it's out now? Did he pull a folklore? Or did he say official release date 1.5 on X whatever? I have to go back again? Mallory, please. How many times? How many times? Groundhog Day core. We gotta build some more fish ponds too. I don't know what we'll build, but some more. I was watching Stella Joe play an anti-capitalist farm. And I kept saying, I was like, you gotta build a snail pond. Because she was struggling to find mixed seeds. And I said, you gotta build a snail pond. I'm telling you, snail pond is the answer. And she was like, are you for real? And I'm like, I'm not kidding. Our snail pond was everything on our anti-capitalist farm. It was everything. Snail pond is always the Salulu. My gosh, I've given Willie so much money today. You know, it's kind of a little sad that when Gus comes here, he only comes here to work. He doesn't come here to like get a day off. I wish he did. Gotta see how far they reach. Like to think he's behind the counter. He likes being behind the counter because he isn't expected to socialize. Maybe. I'm afraid he's gonna run into Elliot, who's just gonna be like, waiter! Oh, servant man! Is it right here? So this and this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so not these. Can I get this done in time now? It's actually my question. Can I get it done, or will forgetting everything I needed like 4 times mean that I cannot? I bought so many and I really didn't need it. Because I forget I still only fit like 2 sprinklers, so it's still a good amount, but it's not... Kind of worried that I won't make it in time. Guess who got 5 Reggie Sitting Cuties this weekend? Ooh, we love the Reggie Sitting Cuties. Did you get, which ones did you get? Which one did you not get, I guess is the shorter answer. I found out about a Pokemon figurine that is being released in Japan. Regigigas was sold out. I think that's what I had to do, was I think I had to get Regigigas separately. Like, now that I actually think about it. Am I out? Yeah, okay. Alright, this is such a boring thing and I focus a little too hard, so I apologize for not... for kind of staring off into the abyss and not being engaging. I feel so bad when I'm like that. So I'm trying to... It's midnight. Get that. Get that. Well, I don't want... Yeah, I feel bad where I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure I line it all up and get everything all the way I want it to be. At least we're gonna get them all planted. That's good. I would really like to extend the pineapples. I don't know if I can get them all done, but we can get as many as we can. We can try at least. I guess I could plant those in the morning. That would be okay, right? I do like to put quality fertilizer down for the pineapples. The new challenge is Mallory can't build a farm the way that you always build a farm challenge. That's the challenge. Try to build your farm any different way, Mallory, please. We're begging you. All right. In the morrow. Fish? Fish? Is that what we're after? Oh, it's okay, Jupiter. It's okay. I hope you had a good weekend. I am too, but it's like you find what works, right? Like you get it, right? Like if you like this setup and it meets your goals and your expectations, then it's like, it's good. It's Bozo Pierre's birthday. Ring. We should give him a gift though. You know, for the one item that he likes in game. Yeah, Jupiter, I just, I mean, we talked about a bunch of stuff this morning, but I wanted to talk about the awards and the outcome and what it means for the whole Stardew community. Not because we didn't win anything, but kind of in relation to a lot of stuff. And I know the folks that watched were really disappointed on Saturday night, and I think a lot of folks felt really defeated. Also, I'm probably not gonna fill this whole thing up. I don't know why I did this. Well, maybe. And so I wanted to kind of recap it a bit. I'm like, I know I have pineapples here and I can't see them anywhere. Hi, Mel. Hello. I hope you had a nice weekend. Also, did anybody see... Mama Orphan's here, right? Did anybody see Mama Orphan watching the stream on Saturday night? Because I saw Mama Orphan in chat. That made me very happy. One, two... I did see you typing. I did see you watching the thing on Saturday night. It was nice to have you there. Okay, we got a sprinkler. Starfruit seeds can stay here. Ugh, I want to fuse my rings, but I don't have enough cinder shards. It was discouraging. It was, but... in the end, I think the folks that come here and that are part of the stream, we still stand on our own, you know? And I think that's great. Oh my gosh, so many coconuts. That's always the caveat with chopping down these trees, is you risk the coconuts you can harvest, including the golden ones. All right, I'm gonna take it. That's okay, Jupiter. You didn't really miss much, unfortunately, but I hope that it's okay, that you're going okay. Hello, Megzamo. Hope you're doing all right. I may have said that wrong. I appreciate that the streamer that won Best Mod Team thanked their mods this year. That was a pretty low bar, but I appreciate that they, did divert back to their mods. Because that has not always been the case for that award. And I agree, that's odd to me because it's the mod team that's nominated, not the streamer. Like, yeah, the streamer does stream, but they're not the one nominated. So I appreciate that that streamer acknowledged their mods. Oh my gosh, fishing, star fruit, everything, all at once, all the time, everything. I gotta go give Pierre a gift. The bozo that he is. We got 15 artifact troves and 1 golden coconut. And 1 omni geode. And an extra sprinkler, apparently. I was really sad for the mod team. I was pretty upset for them. They really deserved it. That's for Pierre. Fish taco? How long does a fish taco last? We have 5 seafoam puddings. Why do we have so many? Did we buy? Oh, the cart sold them. Didn't it? Didn't the cart lady sell us those seafoam puddings? Oh man, she was so goated for that. I remember that now. That was bonkers. Parsnip, coconut. I'm tempted to buy the coconut. I'm gonna go catch Pierre, and then I'm gonna go get Mrs. Angler, I guess, and then move up and around. I missed the deluxe hats mod. We should reinstall that sometime. Deluxe hats mod, if you want like a fun mod, it adds buffs in all different kinds of ways to, it's only about 1/3 of the hats, but I'm sure the developers like adding more, but it's so fun. So it's like, if he went to Ginger Island, oh, Abby, I'm not playing Journey the Prairie King with you. There's a lot of really good quality of life mods as you move through. And you have to find out what mods you want to play. But there's a mod called Deluxe Hats, and what it does is it adds all these different kinds of, just all different kinds of buffs. No! This bozo! So the trick is to not go to the movie, right? If I don't go to the movie, I can still go tomorrow. Bozo. Yeah, we love UI Info Suite. We're obsessed with UI Info Suite here. But like, there are mods, like I think when you put the cowgal hat on, the cowgal hat, a horse appears, like it spawns you in a horse. And then there are ones that like add defense, that add fishing, that add, like as long as you're wearing them, like you have that buff. And there's, I think, some that make you invincible to different things. I can't remember. This is it, right? This has to be it. It won't show me the thing, will it? Okay. Hey, that got us to fishing 8. Now maybe we can get 4 fish today. I also still haven't gotten the trash can hat, which is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, Mr. What is this one? Radioactive carp instead of mutant carp. Is that what it's called? Either way, it's not regular carp.
Don't worry, chat. If you're having a bad Monday, then our Lord and Savior Sfeel will save you from sadness.
That's a good thought. Did anybody play Chansey Community Day yesterday? Chansey's so cute. It was fun. Chansey, the female Pokemon, that's not like its handle. But it was fun to go hang out with the girls, aka Chansey and Blissey, yesterday. They were the right Pokemon to have as Community Day yesterday. They were a lot of fun. Is this one gonna be difficult? Come on. I don't know if Sfeel has a medical degree. That's probably the only thing that I would say. I'm not sure that's... Oh, come on. Give me fish. Duolingo is always, yeah. Duolingo's in there about that. I saw Empire State Building commenting on every TikTok, even though they literally lie and pretend like they know what's going on with Reputation TV to get views. Bro! Give me the carp. Am I not a high enough fishing level? Do you need to be a higher fishing level? I'm fishing 8, but I could eat the seafoam pudding. Do I need to be a higher level to encounter this carp? I think the angler is 3 and the crimson fish is 5. And I feel like I should have encountered it by now. I feel like this is one of the easiest ones to find. I don't want regular carp. I want the radioactive variety. One more, and then I'm going to get the crimson fish. And maybe the glacier fish. She did win her 4th Grammy for Album of the Year. She's the first artist ever to do that, correct? Not just female artist. She's the first artist ever to do that. Yeah, it's her 13th Grammy. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. It's pretty good. Bye-bye, carp. I'm going to get crimson fish. First try? I'm thinking first try. I'm thinking first try is definitely within the realm of possibility. It is not first try, but it could be the next first try. Yeah, Trevor, when he panned to Terry Crews, that was pretty funny. Trevor Noah seems to be a really, like, I don't know. I enjoy his like stage presence. I don't think stage presence is the right word, but like, you know, his like I've seen him host other things and he always seems to like have a good like presentation style. Yeah, good temperament. I think so. Where are the fish? Y'all tricked me. Where's Concerned Anne? Tell her to make the fish appear. She can do that, right? I know it's Monday, but come on. See, I spoke it. I spoke it and it was enough. I spoke it and it was enough. Thanks. Thanks, I needed that. I think I'm gonna go for the glacier fish. The mutant carp, whatever carp is making me angry. I'm gonna go for the glacier fish and hate myself. Doesn't that sound so fun? We can still be fishing 12 with this thing. What do I need? Oh, I need to be 15. I need to be 15. Exactly, first try. Thank you. We gotta be 15 for Iridium Croby, right? We're only 12 with that. Iridium Krobus is just one of the best statues. If not the best. Would we say Iridium Krobus is the best statue in the game? I don't know. I really like Pinky Lemon a lot, so I have a hard time putting anything above her. Can I slack off today? Yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday. That fishing bar is so large. Oh my gosh, the seafoam pudding is short. It only lasts I mean, I guess that makes sense. To keep it balanced, it only lasts 3 minutes. This is kind of a good way to clear experience for fishing. I hate the glacier fish. I hate this fish so much. I will say it until the day that I die. Glacierfish is worse than the legend. It's worse than the legend. And I stand by that. And I take that personally. It's worse. It's so awful. So awful. If we can catch the radioactive carp, then let's go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. How does that sound? Because then we got 4, and then on Sunday we can go catch the legend too. Thank you. Where are you, fishy? Please? Please, please, please. I beg. I truly, truly beg and wonder where you are. I feel like I never have this much trouble. Come on. Where is it? Like, I didn't catch it and didn't notice, right? Like, no, these are the 3. I feel like I'm being punked. There it is. Oh my goodness, buddy. What was your deal? Took you a minute. I almost got it perfect. Almost. I didn't, but it was close. All right. I don't know if we can make it home in time. I think we can. Do they count? No. Wouldn't it be nice if they counted so you don't have to catch the originals? That would be... I would like that. Of course those are ready. And of course that's ready too. Ah! We can still go in the morning. I feel like when I pass out on my farm, Harvey hits me with a bill. And I feel like when I pass out like near Krobus or like near someone, that doesn't happen. Like I feel like they protect me. Probably shouldn't have sold that. Let's see if Harvey gets me in the morning. Level 8. Oh, today's Emily's birthday. I feel like we're in a good spot with her. She's really easy to gift. Not that I want to ignore. Yeah. Oh, we almost have 8 hearts. Okay. Sorry, Emily. Not that I don't hate you. But I think we have to prioritize our needs over yours. Which sounds really horrible. We do not have recipes. We also do not have much food on us. Eating the Hershey Kisses are such a nice little snack. Little snacks of chocolate like that are so nice. That makes me want a Hershey Kiss. Truly. That's winter, right? Yeah. I think I put bombs in here. I sure did. Oh my gosh, we have 500 iridium? Easy. Okay, I'm also even gonna leave those crops because it's not gonna matter if we pick them today. Let's see what we can stack in these really quickly. Oh, I wish I could fuse my ring. I'm annoyed that I can't. Fishing pole is gonna inevitably be lost. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I feel like this is not enough food, though. I feel like I need a little bit more. Let's put the second iridium band in here. I told you, if you pass out on your own farm, Harvey is chomping at the bit. Chomping at the bit to get you. He is ready to get you. Oh, you know what we should do? He's ready. He's waiting. Guess we'll take those with us too. Can I drop off? Can you go? You can regardless, right? Like, you don't need the secret note to get this, do you? Mods for wearing additional rings? I think a lot of people really like that. I will never shame a person for playing the game in a way like that where they get access to like more buffs or like easier gameplay. I feel like if you pass on your farm, you should wake up where you passed out. That's a good thought. I wouldn't hate that if I woke up in the same spot that I was in. Let's go. We just bumped up the daily luck. Oh, I should have brought a totem. So I kind of say that I don't use them. When I play modded gameplay, it's more for us to like experience a different story. It's less about gameplay change because so many people do play in non-modded settings, like they play on a Switch so they can't mod. So for me, I don't really enjoy using mods like that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with using mods like that. And I feel like it helps for folks here to like enjoy the experience a little bit more because we're all kind of like seeing it at like, yeah, we're playing in Ridgeside, but like it's still kind of like accessible, if that makes sense. I think this is enough, right? Like, I kind of think it would be a little difficult for me to try to like advocate for helping people to navigate the Skull Caverns if I was using like, you know, 8 rings. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with using 8 rings. Not at all. I don't have any issue with, like, again, it's like not how, oh, ugh! I forgot diamonds. I gotta go back. I can't do +1 speed. Or, you know, a lot of folks here really love the Skull Cavern elevator mod. Like, there's, I don't know, like, again, like, it's your game to play how you want. So, but I think I just don't naturally, like, have an interest in using them. But I never ever want it to come off like I'm better, because I'm not at all. So, I don't know, that's what I always try to distinguish that. Like, I think a lot of folks here really enjoy a lot of mods like that. Because there's one that gives you, like, you literally can have, like, 16 rings, right? That would, on the one hand, it would be so fun to just, like, go into Skull Caverns and you just, like, one-hit every single thing. I'm so mad I left without diamonds and I gotta waste another thing. Oh well, it's good enough. And if I play in a game mode where I don't have, or I have things, so like this, like like on this farm, apparently I can till the non-tillable earth. Like I just try not to do it. More for like the collective experience, less for me. I don't really like it either, but that's kind of my mindset. Thank you, Spooky, for the follow. Spookiest soup. Okay, we have 94 bombs. Hamel. We're going to the caverns because we love them. This did put us to a high luck day by activating the lucky charm thingy. Lucky charm. We have a daily luck of 83. Oops, I forgot a diamond. I don't know why I didn't use them all. I'm throwing. Okay, we still got here at 10 a.m. I'm confident. I'm confident in what we can do. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Hold on, let me turn this down just a smidge. Thank you, Megan. Thank you for the follow. All right, cavern time. Sorry, Emily. I know it's your birthday. We do love you. I think you're a great character in the game. Oopsie. Oh, yikes. What is this floor? Okay, at least we're getting out of here. Thank you. I appreciate that. The camera's been... Someone hit the command. Someone hit the command, please. I beg. Please. Luck is not real. Ugh, cringe. Thank you, though. I think it's been working. I'm still adjusting it and kind of playing with a couple of settings, but it seems to be working well. Thank you. Hi, Anna. Hello. Cringe caverns. Get out of here. My crystal shoes will defend me. Soap bar. We did turn it down just a little bit. We turned down the length that it's on screen. Does it look okay for you all? Do y'all think it looks okay? We felt like it was sitting on the screen maybe just a little bit too long. I was too busy killing slimes for an hour and a half, so I didn't really look at it that closely. We do need 1,000 stone, so I probably should be a little more excessive with bombs. Or intentional with collection. Didn't think it was too long. Okay, good, good. Purple mushroom. I love. You know what I don't love? This floor. Hopefully we're just getting all the bad floors out of the way. Probably worth breaking this. For the stone. Maybe it's not. I need to get the stone chest. I need to get the stone chest, so I need to complete this quest for Robin. I mean, on a good day, we can get 1,000 stone. Did I learn in Stardew that mini torches exist? They're not the little with sap and wood. Definitely an underutilized item. Or are you talking about something else? You bought, never mind. I'm thinking you're talking about Stardew. Use the lighter to finish off some of the jewelry I make. Had to buy a new lighter as my old one went missing. Turns out I actually bought a mini torch. Oh, now I see. Now I see what you mean. I see, I see. Thank you, plants.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Anna _ the archaeologist. They have given
love Anna _
gift subs
archaeologist. Thank you for gifting that. I'm gonna go for all these if I can. Yikes, where's the staircase? I'll take it. That one stone is gonna make all the difference. How much do we have? We have 206. Okay. Not terrible. I wish I could convince myself to get good with this the slingshot. It's all right. It's all right. We never ever want people here to feel like they can't participate, whether they sub or not. It's always optional. It means a lot. It helps so much, and we have a lot of people that love to gift them, but we try to keep things accessible even if people can't sub, because listen. You did! Oh no, that means you're not in control of what happens. Haha! It's not going great. For what it's worth. It's not really going well. Never mind. Haha, you're not in control! You're not in control! You cannot control me. MLIZ, it's treasure room time. Floor 23. Treasure room time. Thank you, that was a follow. Thank you, Vix, for the follow. If you are new here, and even if you're not, it is time for everybody's favorite game, which is called Hat or No Hat. This is a game that we have played for a long time here. And it's a simple game where you just answer the question. Inside of this treasure chest, is it a hat? You vote with channel points. You only need one to vote, only one channel point to vote. So if you've been in stream for a couple of minutes, you should have 10. So do with that as you will. But let's find out if we have a hat. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna do this. Floor 23. Okay, the no hatters are back at it again. 43K on hat today. Wow. Feeling ambitious, eh? And of course, 136K on no hat. Uh-oh. Well, I'm mad I ate those cave carrots before this ran out. That's a bummer. All right. Hat or no hat? What's it gonna be? 69.69 each time. A good number. What is that? It's okay. We gotta warm up. Spooky chimes in just to say that. For you, Spooky. Ah! I'm going not the right way. It's okay. There's still time. Don't worry. Don't fret. Don't fret, children. Hatters, don't give up. Believe. We were fine while you were gone. We need more hats on this farm. This farm is not yielding enough hats. Not yielding enough hats. I am really trying to get the 1,000 stone today. We're only at 319. I'm worried it's gonna cost us the legend. Big yikes. It's okay, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Technically, we could use 100 stone if we need to. I'm about to. I'm only on floor 26 at 4:20 p.m. Big yikes. Big yikes. This doesn't... How are we not gonna make it to 100? That's some bozo energy. Please, I beg. Ugh. I beg. Be gone, bozos. See, like, I want to get just this floor and the last floor we got over and over again. Would be perfect for stone collection. Absolutely perfect. We'd get it all done. Worth it? Not worth it. A shard sacrifice would be nice. That's a crab up there. I'd go for it. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep giving me this floor. Never stop giving me this floor. Never, ever stop giving me this floor. Yeah. What if I planted the sapling right there? Can I? Can I plant a sapling? No, I cannot. Here we go. This is the recovery time. Okay, maybe not. Okay. This is so not ideal. So not ideal. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not even on floor 50. Oh, there's a staircase. Goodbye. Bats. It's bats. Please. I feel like every time I go this way, it's a mistake. Please, please. Oh my word. I cry. Okay, let's go. It's bats. It's bats. Good old colony C. Fine. Fine. I'll use the staircase. Fine. I don't know why I'm holding on to algae. Fine. Forget it. Ayo, red cabbage seed. Let's go. Okay, 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 okay. Big jump. Huge jump. Huge jump of 4 floors. Okay, well, that was not a huge jump. Bats and archaeology crossover. Tell us, please. The only bat story I can really tell y'all is about when I was an RA in college and one of my students called me to say there's a bat in the dorm, and I was like, there's a what in the dorm? And she was like, there's a bat in the dorm. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And she was like, I'm telling you, there's a bat in the dorm. And I was like, how did a bat get in the dorm? And she was like, I don't know, but there's a bat in the dorm. Anyways, there was a bat in the dorm. We trapped it and then called maintenance, and it took them still like 2 days to come and get it. Oh, we're on 53. Recovery, recovery, recovery. Okay, 8 floors is good. School got canceled from a raccoon inside. I did not. I did not see that. That is interesting. Taino people, an indigenous group of the Caribbean, worship bats. Believe that bats were a physical manifestation of their ancestry coming back to the living world. Oh, interesting. It's so interesting, the different cultures and how they celebrate different creatures like that. It really is. Holding on to my red cabbage seed for the vibes more than anything. It's just like a comfort seed. Oh, there's a... Okay, okay, okay. Y'all. We might be able to do something. Okay, we're on floor 70. Okay, we're back in this. Floor 70 at 10 p.m.? That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Make that floor 74. What? I don't know. I did that. It's Oops All Fours. A cursed version of 3. Okay, we're on 76. I'm not targeting the iridium since I am just trying to get the stone. I like want to hit the iridium, but I want to get this quest done. We do need a shard. Let's toss a couple things. Oh, baby. We've... Shaw. See? It's just skill. It's just skill. You know, bozo level skill. See? It's just skill. It's not. 86. Floor 86 at 11 p.m. Taylor's album on Wikipedia was created 8 minutes ago? The devil works hard, but Swifties work even harder. How much stone are we at? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna clear this stone and make it to 100 like the bozo affectionates that we are. And it's gonna be amazing. I better humble myself real quick. I cannot believe that there was a staircase there. I was trying to eat the carrot. I did burn through like 80 bombs, so it was a lot. All right, free treasure room before we get to 100. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking there's a treasure room waiting for us on 93. Ah! Wait, that the game just crashed and also like... And it is midnight, so I actually need to get a move on. Shouldn't waste time. I realize that the crystal shoes are perfect, but they do leave me slightly vulnerable. Treasure 193! Ugh. I tried. Treasure 194. I was, no. No. It's called manifestation. It's called manifestation and believing in the power of the Galarian gym music. That's what it is. First try. We need a first try command. First try. Okay, hat or no hat, floor 94. Floor 94, and then we gotta speed it down to floor 100, but we're gonna make it. How much stone do we have? 976. Okay, let's clear this room out. Hat or no hat? How dare you stand in my treasure room and disrespect the name of hats. It'd be so sick if we got a shoot that would take us right down to 100, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, I'm throwing a little bit by... Okay. Floor 94, what do we have? Is it going to be a hat? Big gambles to decide. We could staircase the rest of the way down and keep it safe if we want. 346k on no hat? Let's see. Floor 94. Is it a hat? Mamma mia! I haven't made it yet, but I will. All right, let's see. Anyways, like we said, not only a manifested hat. That's exactly what it is. It's skill all the way around. Give me it. Give it to me. Mamma mia, despondent. Mama Orphan, 250K. Everybody say thank you, Mama Orphan. I'm gonna staircase, I think. No, I'm not. I'm gonna jump right down. I'm gonna jump right down. Make sure you don't hoard your wealth. Potatoes, I'm looking at you. All right, 100. 100 is here. 100 is here. Floor 100 is here. And it's time for floor 100, hat or no hat. We just got a red cowboy hat on floor 94. Floor 94 had a red cowboy hat. What's on floor 100? That's the real question. 11K bet for TS11. Have I gotten the 1,000 stone? Sorry for that little flash. We got a moment. I can spin. All right, hat or no hat? What do we have? Is it a hat? Mama Orphan. At least you didn't lose all your points this time, right? Oh my gosh, there's... Okay, ready? What am I looking at here? What am I... Look, a dinner hat. What am I looking at right here? A tasty hat? What do we think? Hat? It's gotta look. It's gotta look, I think. Come on, let's see if we can get this last... Oh, come on, this stupid floor. Get this last 15, 12 stone we need. Get me the heck out of here. Get out of here. Go! Hi, Finn. Thank you for the little crown. I am 12 stone away, and it's a freaking prehistoric floor. Stupid game. I want to be done with the quest. Oh my goodness. Give me the stone. Please. 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 This is what I need. This is what I need. This is what I need. Give me the stone. Give me the stone. Give me the stone. At 150. Tell me that was not the smoothest cavern dive. A minute. I might have a skill issue. And? This. Oh, I couldn't get the bomb down. The smoothest. Thank you, Finn. We did do it. We did do it. We're mainly just trying to get to floor 100. That's always the first goal. But I was trying to collect 1,000 stone at the same time, all in one day, which isn't crazy in that area, but it's a little bit, easier across like a couple of days. Okay. That was a good run. That was a good run. 346K down to the Hatters. We love to see that on a Monday. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, so we have two birthdays, Bert and Sunny. I forget about that billionaire family. Do they take, no. Okay, so a common misconception. Well, I'll show you. Yeah, Harvey May built us. A common misconception with passing out at 2 a.m. Is that you will lose items. You only lose inventory items when you die from your health. When your health goes to 0 and your little player collapses and it goes do-do-do-do-do, it turns red and you wake up at Harvey's, that will cause you to lose items. But passing out at 2 a.m., there are potentially two repercussions for you. One is losing energy, which we didn't this time. And two is that you don't, you might get charged, and the max you will get charged is 1,000 G. It's like a percentage based on stuff. So like you're getting charged 1,000 like when you have money, not when you have 4G. I got charged 1G once. So Harvey may have billed us, but yeah, so it's a very, very commonly misunderstood thing that passing out, thank you Mixie Mew for the follow. Passing out at 2 a.m., which is when the day officially ends, whether you're in bed or not, at most will only just cost you money. You will not lose your items in your inventory, but dying from your health, getting to 0, your health bar, we always try to distinguish that as best as we can, that will cause you to lose items. So I stay up until 2 a.m. almost every day in the game. I don't give it much thought. Did we get... Oh, we got the stone chest. Nope. Didn't even pay anything. Marlin took care of us. And also, we always clarify this as well. If you marry Harvey and you do the community center, then you're never getting charged. Period. When you pass out, dying again, when you die from your health, getting to 0 from taking too much damage, you will get charged. But if you marry Harvey and you do the community center is done, you're not getting billed ever again. You can do whatever you want. Want to see me marry Harvey and never pass out? I don't know what to tell you. All right, we have to do 2 birthdays. We got to collect all. It's the last day of spring. So we got to prep for summer, I guess. I mean, I guess we can keep these sprinklers the same. I wanted to grow giant crops and we never tried. I mean, we can try next year. I did really want to try though. I think if you have spent any amount of time in this stream, you become, some of the things that you pick up are caring about hats, willfully passing out at 2 a.m. in the game regularly. What are other things that are like symptoms of watching this stream? I think those are some big ones. I'm good on that. Let me save some more garlic. Trashing shards, of course. Snail, sprunions. Camel, please. Never care about any of the hats. Then I found the stream and I'm a full-blown hatter now. It's true. Start liking the skull caverns. That is true. It'll forever be my favorite though, because again, I think it's just like a lack of realization of the accessibility of the caverns. Salmon berries, bone sword. All facts, all true. I'm gonna hold on to these for gifts.
What did you say?
Thank you. Bone sword. It's very true. Tea saplings. If you've never taken a sapling root, that is a core thing here, for sure. Used up all of this. First perfection run. The last recipe for you is tea salmon because you didn't even know it existed. And now you're striving for it, aren't you? My poor animals, I haven't taken care of them in 2 days. I feel kind of bad. Good job, Junimos. Y'all are killing it. And it is Ancient Fruit Day. Yeah, it sure is. The first tree, so the trees that you're seeing down here, these and these are all Ridgeside trees. Oh, we have to go check out those new Ridgeside trees, y'all. We keep forgetting about them. I keep forgetting about that. They're all from the Ridgeside mod. So you are seeing a lot of Ridgeside influence on this farm. So that's what these are. They like added a bunch of trees. No new crops, right? No new crops, but new fish, new trees, new recipes. And of course, a whole new area and character. Nobara, thank you for the follow. I hope that your Monday, if it's still Monday for you, is treating you well. Just another day, another sapling. I'm doing all right. I appreciate you asking. All right, little chickies and bunnies and dinos and everybody in between. We gotta build another coop. Excuse me. I posted this in the Discord if you saw. My friend and I went to the bookstore and I was getting my book. And we found any gift recommendations for Bert or Sunny? Anybody look that up or have them? I can pull them up if I need to. This book that it was like women, what was it? Like women who changed the world or something like that, like A to Z. And spoiler, like it's a children's book, and spoiler alert, the ending has a mirror in it. So it's like, so the little kid, you know, the little girl who reads it sees themselves, and it's very cute. That made us both emotional. There was only one copy and I almost bought it, but my friend was like, oh, I kind of wanted to buy it. And I was like, oh, buy it for your kid. Like, please buy it. I would much rather your daughter have this than me. But it had so many great people for us to use for reference for our animals for our farm. So it was really very cute. I really should pick up all the forage. I'm being kind of lazy though. Thank you, Piggy. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing great. Let's go check the cart, and then I need to figure out some gifts. Because poor Sunny, who works, and he's like indentured to those people. Sunny likes bruschetta goat cheese. I don't have any goat cheese, but I could. Oh, but I have Ridge Cherry. Okay. Cauliflower. Love cauliflower. The last day of spring. Said Ridge Cherry. Is that a... Yeah, okay. Ridge Cherry. Something called Highland Ravani. I don't know what that is. How about Bert? We have to get a gift for Bert. Oh, we have to catch the legend too! Yucky, yuck, yuck, gross, ew, bleh. Gold Bars, Bean Hot Pot, Snowball Surprise, and Frost Clump Berry. Okay, let's see if we have a Frost Clump Berry. I feel like we do. My rare seeds are floating everywhere now. I think I put my fishing pole in here. Here? See, first try. I know, doesn't a clump berry sound delicious? I'm gonna take the whole stack. We'll save one for Kroby. Maybe we shouldn't. Do I have another? I have to take it. I have to take them. I have no choice. I have no choice. Frost Clumpberry. Is anyone else getting those targeted Facebook ads about playing Stardew while doing a virtual therapy session? I know what you're talking about. I too have seen them. Frost Clumpberry. So this is for Sunny and this is for Bert. I have also gotten those ads. They are interesting, is what I'll say. Never put my star fruit away. That's like 2 whole days. Okay, it's fine, Mallory. You're gonna be fine. My poor sturgeon forever waiting for me to upgrade their pond. Maybe someday, guys. I actually don't know if I have a nautilus shell, to be honest. I really don't. All right, they've got to both be in on Ridgeside, right? Like, they're not here. They've got to be in Ridgeside. I feel like Sunny just is at their, gotta do these two. Sunny's just gonna be at their mansion, and Bert might be just like walking around town. Bert, no, he's not there. Oh, he's at his house. I think that's his house. And then Sunny is up here. He was up here. He was like right here. There he is. You're welcome. Shh, Tink, why would you say that? Do you want to get timed out? Thank you, Alyssa, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. The Ridgeside mod is on. Have you modded at all? Are you familiar with modding? You can find most every mod. Like Nexus is a really good platform to look. Oh my gosh. Time Tink out. I'm just kidding. Hola. Hey, a Maltriarchy. So Nexus is a really good spot for mods in general. I think most Stardew mod developers keep their mods there. So, but there's a program called Smappy. I'll wait. Oh, okay. Are we back from the ad? I'll wait until the ad's over. I think the ad's cleared. Sorry, I should have been watching that. My apologies. I usually try not to talk to folks when that's on. Okay, good. So Smappy is like the program that you run mods through. And so there are a bunch of guides. I have a guide on my TikTok, but there are a bunch of guides like on YouTube and stuff to help you set up Smappy. And then really for the most part, I don't want to say exclusively, for the most part, a lot of mods, like they'll have instructions on their page, like if there's like supplementary mods. Something like Ridgeside does require a lot of mods to be installed because it like changes the whole game versus like a mod that, you know, makes your horse look different, or a mod that, you know, makes, you know, that like just changes like one little thing. So, but there is, Smappy is what you have to install first. And then, yeah, most of those mods on Nexus. So Ridgeside Valley, I believe is that what it's called? Ridgeside Valley? Like if you just go to Nexus and you search for Ridgeside, it'll come up and it'll kind of show you all the mods that have to be installed. We have the list on here through the command, because it requires like Space Core and JSON assets and a bunch of others that are very commonly known like for usage in the Stardew community. So, but they'll tell you, like mods will tell you dependencies and things like that. Thank you. So that's the mod. These are the mods that I use just for like, sorry, my back itches. These are the first set of, it's like mods that I use like in any playthrough. But yeah, so like Ridgeside does require a lot of those. Just don't really know what or where to place it in the computer itself. It does, you do need to make a, I think it might have made a folder by default. There's some good YouTube videos. We have some stuff in our Discord. Or I don't know if one of the mods wants to look for a video. Like, honestly, there are some good YouTube videos that walk you through step by step that help you to see what you need to do to install mods. And so they'll kind of help, like they really are. They're good, and you'll see kind of step by step, because you'll have to put a folder. And what will happen is that you change something in Steam, inside of like the settings in Steam, and what'll happen is your game technically doesn't open up through Stardew anymore. It opens up through Smappy, and that's how it runs the mods. So like you'll have to set that, and then like you'll be able to kind of just like drop the mods into the folder and go for the most part. Again, these bigger ones take a little bit more time just to make sure you got everything installed and everything, but some of the more simple mods It really is just kind of like you just download it and drop it in the folder. I made Trini walk back and forth for 50 minutes. Hey, a matriarchy! Trini and I were just playing. Miss Olga and Mr. Burt asked me to watch over her for today because they were going to buy some groceries. Okay. Come on, Blair. Let's play a new game. Matriarchy can play with us too. I'd love to, mi hermanita. Excuse my poor Spanish. What would you like to? We're home, princess. Seems like your parents are here, Trin. What? So no more playtime? Excuse me. Yes, Trini, you still have homework to do. Oh, hello, matriarchy. Let me play with them more. This is very baby, like... Uh-oh. Drama. I mean, listen to your mama, princess. Mama? We gotta finish your homework first. Come on, Flower, you promised last time, right? Okay. Thank you so much for looking after Trini, Blair. You can go home now. Trini has to finish some work. Tell your mom I said hi and that you've become such a responsible adult. Will do, Miss Olga. I had fun anyway, so no need to thank me. Did they pay her? Come on, matriarchy. So what was the point of this? Oh, it keeps going. I'm sorry, matriarchy. I must have been daydreaming. Me? Sad? Oh no. Nah, I was just admiring their complete family. You know, unlike mine and stuff. No biggie. I literally wanted to say, like, is she gonna be like, I wish they paid me? Yeah, I want to say don't think of it that way because, like, you can't define a family just because, like... I wouldn't think of it that way. What do you mean? Oh, maybe that was the wrong answer. I think I'm just being silly and selfish. Don't worry about me, matriarchy. I'm good. Well, gotta go. My mom might need my help with some chores or something. Well, I mean, I could totally understand, like, looking at something and being like, I wish I had, you know, a second parent in my life. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. All the subs stay in the Prime subs. Thank you, thank you. Someone time tank out, for real. Oh boy, this doesn't sound good at all. Hey, matriarchy, do you have a moment? Any chance you can lend me a hand or two? Sure. Thanks a lot. You're the best. My Sailor Moon thing for subs, I do love it. When I originally made all my sub commands, I tried to have like a diversity of the games that I played and the things that I was interested in. It's not really how I play games anymore, but still. Here, you hold down onto this doohickey here while I reach inside. See, now plants won't time tank out for that. Okay, hold on tight now. Uh-oh. Aha, sounds sweet as a lullaby. Good work, matriarchy. Couldn't have done it without you. Say, are you up for grabbing a beer or something? We deserve one after a hard day's work, huh? Go grab one of the lawn chairs over yonder. I'll head on inside and get our drinks. Please be done. Please be done. Please. Okay, we're in the clear. Gotta get out. Get out before there's any more cutscenes. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We gotta get out of here. Also, I think I took the long way around, but it's too... I don't know how to get out of here. I took the longest way. This is the one that I use, and so I'm taking the longest way, and I don't care. Get out while we still can. I think it's just... I just think it's someone who maybe just doesn't quite have the strongest skill set when it comes to writing. And brevity and capturing the heart of Stardew, which again, like they built a whole second part of the game, so I think that's mainly what it is. All right, now I gotta go get the legend, which is annoying because I really actually did I get Legend 2. If we don't get this, I will be very angry. We gotta get some delicious... What do you think? See, like, seafoam pudding sounds like the most disgusting food on the planet. Like, I'm just picturing the foam of the ocean, like, scraped on top, mixed in with, like, a packet of pudding. I'm throwing. I can't see my thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose it. I, like, was not prepared for that. Yeah, it seems like a texture nightmare. I was not prepared for that. I was, like, not even looking on the screen. Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll get it. This isn't it, but still. I probably actually should cancel out of these so that I don't lose timing on the timer on the thing. I think it throws me off how low I am on the screen. You know what I mean? Like you're used to being like up here. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, get me the heck out of here. You only get 20 key gems for that? That's all you get? Did everything break? It's not even 2 yet. Let me try. Let me see if it'll go through. There we go. Thank you. I was gonna say, honestly, typically, I don't even... If we weren't so early into our key gem pursuit, I wouldn't have even done it. Thank you, Tarion, for the follow. I'm gonna see if we can... Oh, heck yeah. Kind of spooky, too. Did you get stone chest? I did. We got the stone chest. We got to floor 100. We got a hat. And we just got the legend, too. I'm gonna run and get some... I need a speed buff. I need a spicy eel or something. I'm gonna make some tappers so that we can, get them on the trees. Because I need to I really need to, like, prioritize. Oh my gosh, we have to go to Ginger Island tomorrow. I guess we could sleep there tonight. We need to seriously up the production of honey. We don't have any bee houses. I have like 18. Wait, can I make one? I also didn't mean to do that. How many do I need? I need 6 more? I think I need 6 more. The Legend 2. The successor to the original Legend. Oh, and then I can also, like, literally make bee houses and stuff. Alright, so for the first day of summer, we need starfruit also. Me remembering how to play this game. Okay, I think that's all we needed for that, but I need more copper bars to make more kegs and stuff. So that's totally fine. Let me run all of this to, over there. I've been living off crab cakes. It's really hard when I don't have a speed buff. So I feel like, should we do maybe blueberries over where the strawberries are? Are blueberries the best moneymaker in summer aside from starfruit, or is it melons? Just as the outright vegetable fruit crop, I should say, not, you know what I meant. Okay, not those placed. Oh my gosh, we still have to make those 50 iron bars and everything in between. I think maybe we should go ahead and move the kegs back out here. Or not the kegs, the preserves jars. I don't know, they feel so far away because the farm is bigger. If I had more speed, I haven't been buying speed grow. That's what's killing me. I bet if I had speed grow for the melons, it would be smarter. That's probably a big part of it. I think it would be good to do blueberries down there, and then maybe we'll fill some of these other ones up with some other stuff for fun. We still have no iron? So this 50 iron bars. 50 iron bars. And yet only 100 stone. That's so much. That's a lot. I feel like that's what we had to do for what's it called? Was for the expanded thing for the grandpa's shed. I feel like we had to do 50 iron bars up. Maybe it wasn't that many. They just did a mass layoff at my company. I think I survived, but it's still up in the air. I'm sorry, Julia. That's what we were saying the other day. It's like every week somebody comes into stream and says that their company... I'm really sorry. And like losing your coworkers is no fun for the folks that survive a layoff. Like, I've admittedly never been on the side of a layoff to see what it's like after the fact, but my understanding is that it's pretty horrible. Everybody's pretty upset, rightfully so. And it's just like, I'm so sorry though. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hopefully you do, at least hopefully. I don't really know where to put this. I think we should. I think we should go ahead and move them. Like I'm always clicking at midnight and afraid it's gonna crash my game. When are these gonna be ready? They're gonna be ready tomorrow night. I kind of want to expand all this too. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough crops on my farm. Okay. I was thinking I'd turn that legend into sashimi and take a page out of MLIZ's book. I love truffles. I love truffles. They're so good. Okay, we've made it to summer of year 2. Our spring goal was to... Oh, I didn't go in the movie theater. Our spring goal was to complete the missing bundle. That we did finish that. Our summer goal is we've got to start getting these obelisks built. Honestly, we're so close to the return scepter. Also, it's Barial's birthday today. We're so close to the return. So our annual goal for year 2 is to buy the return scepter and all the obelisks. It makes me want to buy the return scepter at first since I've had to wait for the obelisk for so long. I know we got to go to Ginger Island. Let's go there first thing. We'll go there first thing. I'm going to pause really quickly though and get a snack if that's okay with y'all. I'm going to, before we set up the day, but we'll go to Ginger Island as soon as I get back. And yeah, let me go grab a little snack. And I'm just gonna we put up words on the stream for just a second while I'm down there grabbing that. So if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to boot this up and I will be back in just a moment. It's kind of silly because sometimes I say like, oh, I want to go grab a snack. And then I go downstairs and I'm like, I don't have anything to snack on. Okay. Sorry that took me a little longer than I anticipated. Like I was saying, I went downstairs and I was like, I don't think I have any snacks. But I do have some potato chips and this French onion dip for no particular reason. So I'll eat a couple of these. Got nothing but, oh man. I had it recently and it is really good. Oh my gosh, is that another super famous person? Award nominated person in the stream? Surely not. Surely not. We couldn't be graced with the presence of another another person. I know, no snacks was said. I have ice cream, but I would rather have that for like dessert tonight after I have dinner. So, like that's, I like reached for the ice cream and I was like, oh, well I'll wait because I'm gonna have salmon for dinner and then I'll have that. Say hi to Crafty if you haven't already. Hi Crafty, I hope you're having a decent day today. All right. Yeah, Crafty, you missed the best part of the day. We feasted. Aren't you so sad you missed that part? Just so upset that you weren't here for that, I know. I know how you are. Definitely didn't time that perfectly. We have to give this bozo... Crafty, wait till you... This bozo. We don't like him. You also missed a hat, Crafty, just for what it's worth. Which I know is also... Would also be so sad for you to just miss this beautiful hat that we got. I kind of want to do all starfruit. I don't think I have enough stuff is my problem. Let me see how much speaker I have. Thank you. It's inevitable that if we're on words, you will get a phone call. Dabs for Crafty. We've just had so many famous people in chat today. So cool. All right. I'm gonna do blueberries down here. Oops, all bloobs. I'm gonna have a captioner that works. We need a working captioner. They just keep me going with book club. I was gonna say, are you reading the February book? Hopefully you'll be able to get through pretty quickly. I gotta start mine. I wanted to start reading this weekend. I did not get to it. I'm gonna do blueberries down there. I'm gonna do half of the things up top as starfruit, and then maybe we'll mix up the rest. We'll do some melons. We'll do some other stuff. We'll mix it all up, I guess. We're trying so hard to get the ducks to swim. I haven't seen them swim yet, which makes me a little sad. Doesn't that Brile guy, doesn't he like duck feathers? I think he does, right? Glitch man? Where'd I put my watering can? Hi, Jem. I hope you're doing well today. And spaghetti. Of course he loves spaghetti. But if I give him the iridium duck feather, that'll go further. All of Ridgeside loves spaghetti. I put that in my tweet today when I went live. I said, and spaghetti. You did. You Mama Orphan. We learned last week that the max gamble, maybe some folks already knew this, a max gamble is apparently 250K. And that's what Mama Orphan lost today. How many points do you still have, though? Welcome to Pig Island. We love Pig Island. Oh my gosh, I have to go to Ginger Island. Ah! 54. Nothing compared to 300K, is it? I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. Wait, why isn't he here? Where is he? Why isn't he broken at the bus stop? Where is he? Crafty. We can definitely go over it. Yeah, no, we did talk about some of it, but we can definitely go over it. Crafty. Well, okay, listen. It's not... Honestly, like, the expansion of Ridgeside, I don't think is bad. I like it better... I can't do, what is this, 128? I can't do the quick math on it, I don't know why. I like it better than Expanded. However, the developer for this mod does not have a way with words. And it shows in their writing. And we have so many cutscenes and they're all really long. Like every time we step into Ridgeside, on the first day of spring in year 2, it took us like an hour to do an in-game day. Like every cutscene has multiple parts. It's not great. We need more crops. Thank you, Knitted Zelda.
Happy Monday, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you for your sub. We were talking about Taylor Swift earlier. For those who don't know, Taylor Swift announced last night at the Grammys that she has a new album coming out on April 19th. The captioner's broken again. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? We're only on the 1st of summer and it's Monday. We're not gonna get Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. Moonlight Jellies might be like a Wednesday or Thursday thing. Probably a Thursday thing. Taylor just really had to steal her man's thunder. Listen, I support women's rights and wrongs. That's true. He's done what? Like won a couple of football games? She's won 13 Grammys. We need a thing of these. Maybe I'll do half peppers and half tomatoes. Gosh, we need to grow more. And then we'll do melons, and then we'll figure out what to do after the fact. Oops, I bought one too many. Okay. Recipes are, I don't want to say that they're my least favorite part, but I like other elements of the game. And so I always find myself being like, oh, I gotta focus on the recipes. Like, it's kind of... The governor... 100 melons. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Swiftie. Ah! It's the Alex cutscene, but it's not long. Lobster! Oh, heck yeah. Bye, Alex. He's on a team of 100. She has been a solo artist for like 2 decades. Oh, no. All right, Crafty, you can get a taste. Oh, hey, Maltriarchy. It's a good day for fishing, don't you think? What you doing all the way back there? Come sit beside me. Or are you shy because you're intimidated by the pretty lady in front of you? Did we already eliminate her? I haven't updated the thing. Did we eliminate her? Because this... No. if I hook in a big one, help me reel it in, okay? Isn't this relaxing? Why am I here, far away from home? Well, it's quite a long way. We eliminated, if they're grayed out, they're out. We still need to remove Sean. Sean's out. I think Bernard is out because we just don't like him, right? And Flirty Girl is out. The other ninja girl, she's out too. She's too much. Yeah, honestly, I think across the board, our favorite marriage candidate is, wait, bring it back up. Don't forget that all of his loved gifts are like how I play Stardew. That's what's like making me mad. There he is. In the first, he's 3 down. He's also gone for half the year. He loves spicy eel. We love a spouse that leaves home. He loves spicy eel and triple shot espressos and the bone flute. And what else? He likes salmon berries and blackberries. I don't think he loves them. He's a pianist. That's not really, well, I mean, it's kind of a selling point, but it's more that his loves and likes are like, it's like he was written for me. I don't often come down here to Pelican Town's beach, let alone to fish. But today, I just felt like I needed space away from my mom. Sometimes she can be too much, you know? Yeah, well, I was just asking her if I can visit my dad, who's living somewhere far away. You know, just to check up on him and stuff. You know what I know? Brevity. Oh yeah, they're separated. I forgot to mention that. My bad. But yeah, I don't want to talk about that too much. The point is, I just want to visit him, you know? Despite everything. Am I being a selfish daughter towards my mom by wanting to know how my dad's doing? I hope I'm not, but she just gets really annoying, you know? Like, ugh. It's all just a big mess. I'm sorry for being weird. Silly me. I might be scaring off the fishies with all my drama, huh? Alex is the ultimate enemies to lovers. I try not to ruin him for other folks. I've married Alex. He did not redeem himself in marriage. Others have. Others really have. He is not one of them. I feel like this is the line. This is us. The fish might also be interested in your drama. Keep it coming. I mean, you might like him. You might like him. I gotta say, you are quite an expert in making pretty ladies smile, huh? I'm just messing with you. This is the second time that you've said this, though, Blair. Well, for what it's worth, I really appreciate you listening to my little rant, Matriarchy. I'm sorry I can't really talk much about it. I don't think I'm ready to share more stuff about my family with anyone for a while. But hey, I'm just happy I have someone to talk to. You're awesome. I haven't, yeah, I guess Shane could be. Blair and I didn't catch any fish after a few more hours of fishing. It was fun talking with her, though. Spooky, please. Please. Was it fun? Was it? Listen, I think there's a lot of folks here that really like Shane, and I feel like I think I might become a little more tolerable of him after I marry him. Oh my gosh, she have like full tattoos? I guess that would make sense. Oh yeah. Now Crafty, well, I'll have to send you pictures. When we did Spirit's Eve, I made sure to have the seasonal outfits mod installed, and the costumes for the Ridgeside characters were amazing. They were so good. They were so good. Like, almost every single one of them, I feel like, was so incredibly iconic. They were so good. Basically, Beth, hi.
Hello all, green heart, hope everyone is well.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope Monday is treating you kindly. Thank you for your sub, though. I gotta harvest these. Oh my gosh, Jarek though, Jarek is the worst. He was like eliminated by like day 3. He was the reason we really have an elimination list because he was eliminated very quickly. He's gross. Like, no. Berry rose honey. So honey in the game is dependent upon the flowers. There's like a range, a proximity range. I think it's 5 squares, but you can put them kind of close. Oh, I gotta place these. And so if the flowers are fully grown, and the bee houses are within range, then the honey will be that flower's honey and it'll sell for more. And so fairy rose is the most valuable, but on your farm, you can only do that in fall. But in other seasons, you can do tulip honey, you can do blue jazz honey, you can do sunflower honey. So that's how you keep that going. I can't keep doing this. I cannot keep doing it. We're at 26%. I haven't made a single cooking recipe. I've shipped a bunch. We still don't have any obelisk. Oh, it says 0 out of 4. I wonder if it'll count. I know, but I'm not doing fish again. I'm not. Cooking is overrated until we do the Gus run, right? Once we do the Gus farm. So see these, these bee houses are close enough. This is the range, so like it could technically be over to here. And UI Info Suite is the mod that's showing me that. So, but if they, if you usually keep them kind of close, then they'll turn into that honey when you plant them. A Gus run does sound fun. If Gus is anything like Willy, I think it'll be a great run. There's no new crops. There's new fruit trees and like recipes and fish. But there's actually, that we found, no new crops at all. Does anybody want to dare try to look and see if we can find the Brile guy? I would really like to give him a birthday gift so I have to deal with him less, but I fear that he may be glitched out of existence. Oh, I gotta go to, oh, dang it. So I want to see if I can find him. He's been broken in the game for those. He's like been just like right here. You can still interact with him, but he's not like moving around the map like he's supposed to. Maybe it was just for spring. Maybe he's fixed for summer. His location. I'm pretty sure he loves duck feathers. I just need to find him. Hello, Ketzel. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming into the stream today. Sorry, I'm eating my... Says he'll be at Pika's after 2. Okay. Oh, or like, okay. Ugh, at Jarek's. Okay. Let's go buy these. Thank you, Brolin, for the follow. Let's go find him and then we'll go plant crops. 4 random days a week he comes into town. So we think he's up in Ridgeside. Gotta get this thing built. I didn't mean to have it on, but I do, and I'm not that upset about it. Is really what it is. I think there are some kids and some characters that we like. I don't know. Are there characters that we like in Ridgeside? I think so. Freddy and Lola are cute. I like the extra kids. Like, I like Kiahi's vibe. Where'd you say 4 p.m.? Where is he? Outside Blooming Hill Farm at 6 p.m. At Jarek's at 10 p.m. Burial. Pika until 6. Oh, maybe he's like, I'm on the table. What's up? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Hold on a second. I don't see him. Oh, is that him? That's him, right? There's so many characters, though. And the game just keeps adding more. Like, every season, there's new characters. Okay, that got us to, like, 5 hearts. Every season, there's more. It's like, we get a cutscene. I do think that Ridgeside has friendship unbalanced. I do. I think, like, we're getting passive friendship. I mean, I gave him an Iridium quality loved gift for his birthday, so that should have been, like, a solid 3 or 4 hearts, shouldn't it have been? 3 hearts, maybe? But I do think that we're, like, earning, and it's only with the Ridgeside characters, like, it's not actually applying to the vanilla characters. We're getting, like, passive or, like, the friendship is more. Thank you for the follow, Ketzel. I appreciate it. Do you need to go outside? What's your damage? Why are you looking at me like you haven't had a warm bed to sleep in 50 years? What? What do you need? Do you want to go outside? Please, I asked you not to do that. Please don't do that. Do you want to go outside? You do? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to pause again. Thank you, Elba, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm going to pause again really quickly. My dog wants to go outside. She's doing all right. She's doing all right. She's okay. She's been a little difficult lately. I'm going to go let her out. I'll be right back. I will put words back up, though. So y'all can play one more round while I take care of her. So give me just 1 minute, and I will be right back. Sorry for the pause again. Sorry, she's being kind of difficult. Dang, that one was rough, eh? There's only like 5 words anyways. We like, it didn't even let us have other words. All right, oh well. Okay, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. Someone being difficult. The stream looks like it's struggling a little bit. Are we good? That one was a tough one. Okay, let me... It's okay, Dixie, I am also difficult. I think her anxiety just is kind of still creeping up a little bit, so we're having some anxiety issues, which don't we all, you know? Don't we all? I mean, I think she's also like a little confused because I'm not leaving the house as much. I'm not having to leave and go to work all day, every day, like I was a couple of weeks ago. And so I think like she's kind of just like, I think she's kind of afraid that like anytime I do leave, it's gonna be like the chaos of that again. And so she's like a little more clingy and a little more afraid of that, I think. Okay, we got all those. Yeah, like I was gonna say, it kind of feels like how it was when I was working from home at a job that I had a couple years ago. And she was like thrown off by it. It is. Change is, it's hard to adapt to different things, so I can totally get that. Well, and then like, again, because the weather is so wild with everything, like it's 60 degrees here one day and then 20 the next. I'm trying to do things like go on a walk, but then she doesn't understand when I'm like, we can't go out, it's too cold, or it's raining, or it's snowing. She's like, but we went out yesterday. Like it's very much all of that. All of this I didn't mean to do starfruit wine this time. I meant to do ancient fruit, but... Nice. 200k is nice. Of course, we're sitting on a fat stack of ancient fruit now. Did I get them all? I think I did. So I need to build, oh gosh. I feel like we're just doing so much all the time on this farm. I need to build another shed and I need to put the kegs in it. Did I miss one? Okay, let me see. I thought I did, but I didn't see it. It's always one. Oh, right here. Thank you. Ooh. For those who don't know, this is a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres, and we really like the farm. However, when you download this mod, if you use it, it changes the default setting for your farm to be one that has monsters on it. It was not something that we knew. Like, it literally checks the box by default. So we live with monsters on this farm, which is fine for me, but really annoying because I don't want to play with monsters on this farm. Oh, that's the spot that I didn't till. From the strawberries. Oh my gosh, you're getting on my nerves. Go over there. Here. I wonder if I have any fertilizer. Use the statue in the witch's hut to banish if you put the statue out here, will it stop monsters? Is that a thing? You mean the wicked statue? Oh, the statue. Oh. Can you turn it off there? Can you turn it off there? Oh my gosh, can we change it? I'm so sick of it. No, I know. I know what you're saying now. No, I know what you're saying. Up at the witch's hut. I know what you're saying now. Up where you get the void salmon. If I can, I'd be willing to. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. You have to offer it a strange bun, okay? Yeah, like, I like the idea of the monsters, and it's good, like, I was so mad that it was the default. Like, it makes me so angry. And, like, when the serpents jump out, that does still scare me, because it's like, I don't know, it's just, it's like a jump scare. I don't think I'm gonna get all this down. Ugh, and I made the kegs for nothing. No, I'm gonna place the kegs. That's more important to me. Oh, I don't know if I can make it. Oh my gosh, I had ancient fruit on me. Oh my gosh, place down. I can't do this. Okay. Okay, I made it in the house. The alien on this farm? We haven't gotten the owl statue on this farm, have we? I missed the owl statue. Let's make this happen right now. I know, my poor farmer works. It's no rest. Thank you, Evelyn, for the cookies. If I can turn this off. Thank goodness. Didn't even think about it the whole time. We've just complained. Ridgeside's pretty buggy. Expanded definitely runs smoother than Ridgeside does. Oh! I forgot we did this, y'all! I forgot we did this. It looks so nice and organized, too. I think we did this at the beginning of spring, too. Like, it's been here for a while. It honestly looks kind of nice with, like, the trees all along the train tracks. It makes me not want to chop them down. What time will Robin... What time will Robin get back to her house today? It's Tuesday. I kind of want to get her to start building today. I don't know. I don't know where I want to put things. I know. Maybe it's just something to think about. Like, we could grow them back again, or just keep a note of that for future farms. That's all. Since I did space them out evenly, a lot of times I just throw them down and don't care where they land, but like the way that I did intentionally space them out, they look really nice. But we need the lumber. We need another coop. Don't you want more dinos and more ducks? I'm doing it for the ducks. I'm destroying the ecosystem for the ducks. That's why. Was on a train up until I love riding on trains. Gosh, I wish America would like take trains seriously. Yeah, I was gonna say 9:30 is when you can catch her. I think on the way back it's like 7:30, something like that. We deserve rail systems. We need high-speed rail for real. We need high-speed rail across the US for real. America is huge. Like, we need a rail system. It would just, and it's just like, oh, it would just be so great. And like, train rides are nice. Like, they're not stressful like getting on a plane is. Like, they're just, yeah, like, it would be, oh, that's all I want. Oh, I believe it. Japan has a really good rail system. I believe it. I know, that's what it is the plane and the car, don't be mistaken, it's also the car lobbyists. That's also why our cities aren't walkable. Like, it's all... Ford Motors gotta make their money selling you cars. Which one is it? That's gotta be kids. Is it this one? The ancient majesty of protection will be restored, preventing monsters from appearing on your farm at night. You know, I've never really thought about this because I really never interact with these, but that essentially means that by default, monsters exist. I mean, I guess we know this because they're in the caverns, but really what this is saying is it will be restored, meaning that like monsters inhabit this world by default, but there's magic that shields it. So I mean, I guess we knew that, but I just never really thought about it. Hello, Stressica. I probably said that very wrong, but I hope that you're doing well. Okay, so I'm good? Okay. What did Crafty say? Or was it something else? Taking a sleeper train across Canada is on your bucket list. That does sound nice. The game freezing at 12 a.m. has just really been an Easter egg for Taylor winning her Midnight's Grammy. So true. That's what it's always been. We knew it all along. Today is Lola's birthday. Do you think we can get over there and give Lola a birthday gift? So sick of giving these Ridgeside people gifts, to be honest. When we took the train to New York, it was amazing. It really was. I loved it. Can I plant these? I cannot. Dang it. Oh my gosh, the alien's right here. All right, well, anyways. No fertilizer on the blueberries. So these are all the new trees for those who are this tree, and there's also more apparently that we gotta get. We gotta get even more. The alien's cool, but like, did I miss another one? No. I like the alien. I wish he like appeared more after you find it or after it leaves the case and stuff. That would be nice, in my opinion. Okay, did anybody, what time can I catch Robin? Can I catch her? Robin. Leaves Pierre's at 6. I feel like it's around, no, this is, we're playing a modded version of the game, which is called Ridgeside Valley. That's a good question though. We're playing Ridgeside. So unfortunately you are not seeing any kind of like 1.6 or anything like that. We don't have, oh, I was like, why do I only have 7 stone? Unfortunately nobody here, any standard player, doesn't know anything about like when that's coming around or whatever. This is also a modded farm that you're looking at. So it looks a little different. No 1.6 just yet. Or yeah, if there was a villager that's talking about seeing, yeah, like I wish it was, I mean, again, like I think it was just kind of like a fun little thing, but I do wish there was like a little more to it. Lola. What does Lola? Hello, Terry. Hope you're doing well today. Lola. Lola loves red plate, rubies, survival burger, and mayonnaise. Does anybody actually love mayonnaise? Like, don't get me wrong. I like the taste of mayonnaise. I like it as a condiment. But I would not say, oh, I forgot I can't have the Ridgeside wiki open because it bogs down my computer completely. I wouldn't say I love mayonnaise. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Tart. I could find her a ruby. Red plate? Do I have a red plate? No. Right, like to use the word, I think Krobus. Seb likes void eggs. He does like void eggs. I'll give her a ruby. I was gonna say, I mean, I like it as a condiment, but like, do I love it in the way that I would like take a scoop out with a spoon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That seems a little, now of course he's back. Why was he gone on his birthday and now he's back today? Cringe, this gross man. I don't know. That's kind of what we're thinking. Like, is that like too far? Like, I was gonna say, I love mustard and mayonnaise together as condiments. Like if I have a sandwich and I can have mustard and mayonnaise on it, I love it. I love them together. But I don't know if I would use the word love to describe mayonnaise in general. Lola is at her house. Just eat a jar of mayo? That's what I'm just wondering. Since this character loves mayonnaise, is that what it's implied? That she would just, look, she's right here. We'll give her a ruby though. She's cute though. Lola and Freddy are cute. I better be able to make it to Robin in time. I don't know if I can. This. I don't think I'm gonna plant them yet, but there's so many stinking... Like, I don't mind that they... I feel like... I don't know. Oh, is he not working anymore? Like, I feel like 10 new fruit trees is like 8 too many. Like, if it was like, we added 2 new fruit trees to the game, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. But like, that's true, you cannot eat mayo in the game. That is correct. It is not something that you can eat or consume in any way. She leaves at like 6. I guess I'll... We do have to get to fishing 10, which we are not at. We got in the mines fish? I don't think we have we? We really have to, like, step up our fishing presence. Which is, like, really cringe. Like, there's a ton of fish in Ridgeside we haven't even, like, bothered to catch. We do. We sadly do. Which is just that. Sad. It is sad. I'm only fishing 8 and it's summer here too. And it's all for Iridium Croby. That's what it's about. We get Iridium Crobus when we do that. We do it for Croby. I don't want a ghost fish. I'm over it. Where is Robin? She's still on her way. I won't chop down Abigail's tree, but I sure will chop down Robin and Dimitri's tree. Without hesitation. She's almost here. Come on, Robin. There she is. Don't mind if I do. Haha. I don't know where to put things. I really, like, I'm not utilizing this area well. Maybe I'll just put the second shed right here, and then we'll move everything in there, and then we'll figure out the farmland better. Maybe I'll just do that. I can't seem to figure out, like, what I want to actually do. Shed. $60 on garbage bags, water filters, and dishwasher detergent. Only 60? We live in a society. It's so bad. It's so bad for so many people. I think the thing that's bothering me about Ridgeside the most is I feel like we're not even experiencing Pelican Town. Like, yeah, we're like going through the motions of like getting the stuff that needs to be done, but I feel like because Ridgeside is so big, we can't even focus on Pelican Town, you know? Does that make sense? You're doing a perfection run. Oh, very nice. I hope it's going well for you. Like, I feel like we haven't, like, experienced any of Pelican Town. Oh, she said she bought a truffle. Did she say it was excellent quality? She better have. Why is Ian back here? Stopped by Pierre's the other day and I bought a truffle. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. I cooked it for dinner last night. It filled the house with an appetizing smell. It was a hit. You better believe it. I know, maybe that's my problem. Playing on essentially hard mode. I don't know. Don't know what the solution is. My poor sturgeon, they beg for a nautilus shell. Just get less good. Makes sense. I don't think I checked on the peegs today. Or these guys. Oh my gosh, did they lock themselves in from the truffles? I really like this farm map a lot though, like I really do, but it is pretty big. It's pretty big. I feel like the expanded farm we had was big. I really do. But yeah, I feel like it's my attempt at like a little bit of min-maxing and missing like some of the other stuff that I could do. How are we looking on like shipping? We haven't shipped a cave carrot or any of those. How do you rate Ridgeside? I never want to speak ill because like somebody made this for free to share with the community. It's not my favorite, but I love the vanilla story and gameplay and experience. Like, I don't think that Stardew is missing something in that sense. This is Arvin's song. Arvin's song is so sad. So that's where I'm like that's like where my issue lies, if that makes sense. Is that I feel like people, I don't know, maybe don't like Stardew as much as, and you don't have to like it. And then they feel the need. It is missing the diversity. This game, Ridgeside has done a really good job with the diversity, I feel like, or a much better job. But it's pretty poorly written. So, I like the idea of a secondary location also more than like how the expanded map worked. Not that it was bad, but I do like the fact that it's like a second town. I think it's too big. I do think it's too many characters. I think they could really quality write a good, diverse town of characters. Like, you could have the husband and wife who run the shop and, like, one sibling. And you could have, like... You could even have, like, the rich lady, but, like, maybe not the kids. and she's still like a snob, and maybe she has some redemption arc, I don't know. And like you could write like the kids at the rich family, like the billionaire kids, but you could have like Kiahi and like his dad, and like you could you know what I mean, like you could, it feels a little more like quantity over quality. And I guess that's where my like issue kind of lies. Yeah, because even if it was the same size, even if it was like 25 people, that still makes you have like over 50 people in the game, which is a ton. So I feel like it's a little more quantity over quality. Like there was something else I wanted to grab or do, and I can't think of what it was. Game's about to freeze. Because while I don't really like many of the expanded characters, I feel like they were more intentionally written. I would say that. Like, I do think that it was a good amount of characters. And it didn't feel like too much. Is that all I'm gonna do on this day? I guess so. Me looking for a reason to stay up until 2 a.m. Okay. The hi-hat in this sounds like my dog. Sounds like her tail. I hate to do this. Are you guys okay? I have a ton of work I need to get done today. Are you guys okay if I stop about 20 minutes early? We would have time for one more day, but I am looking at the clock and I have a bunch of brand work I have to get done. It's like all due today. And this weekend was rough. So I think if we don't play one more day today, so I can just get a little bit of a jump start on some of that stuff. Some of that stuff I try to get done like in daylight hours and all of that. So, I was gonna say, the day has moved pretty quickly. So there is that. Oh, sorry, I'm catching up on other things too. Okay, so, yeah, so let's stop. I appreciate you guys being understanding. We usually go until about 3:30, so about 20 minutes longer than we're at right now. But we are, I would really like to get a little bit further ahead on my work. So I was looking, like, normally I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about balancing it so that it's like paced well. But this weekend was just really, really tough. It was really tough. And so I really did not get the work I wanted to done. So hopefully I can get caught up today. I think I can. I think it'll be fine. All right, I have where we're gonna go. Okay, Mom Orphan, I hope that your day goes well tomorrow. Thank you for being here today. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday or later this week. This music is loud in my ears. Yeah. So let's tell the TikTok folks. TikTok folks, we're going to end the live. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. So you'll see us here at the normal time. It was a little shorter today because we had talk at the beginning of stream and then did all of this. So thank you to the TikTok folks for being here. Hopefully we will see you. Oh, TikTok. Thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. We're always happy to have you, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. When I hit end the live on TikTok, it was like, you should actually turn your live into a subscriber-only live so that people will give you money. And I was like, what? No. No. Why would I do that? I did not like that. That's why I was reading it, and I was like, what? Like, it popped up as I was trying to end the live, and it was like, now would be a really great time to tell people to pay to watch you. And I was like, no. No. Anyways. Thank you everybody who is here today. We'll be back tomorrow. It's always wonderful to spend part of the day with you. Thank you. Happy post the what? I can't remember the name. Dead Poets Society album. It's not Dead Poets Society album. I can't think of the name though. So if you want to join us for the raid, we would love for you to come along with us. We're always happy to have folks here. I know, but I don't remember what it stands for. Something poet something. Taylor Swift's putting out a new album. Anyways, links are here, socials are here. If you're interested in the book club, we're reading for February. This is what we're reading. Join us in Discord. It's a great way to stay connected about this. This is our February book. March book is going to be announced tomorrow, so that you can go ahead and get that ordered at your library, or if you need to purchase it, or however you want to go about getting it. Tortured Poets Department. Department? Something like that. Yeah, so all the social links are here. Thank you for all the follows on socials, Twitter and TikTok. Discord's up there, and these are the raid messages. So the first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't. So we thank you all for being here, and hopefully we will see you all again very soon. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.